Well, here we are, Grandia II. Let's just go. I'm not doing hardcore mode, okay? DMAS, you can do that. I don't know what the difference is.
Don't let me down, Sky. Sky, over here!
Ryudo, I cannot take much more of this.
Quit your belly aching and fly, damn it! Whoa! I finished the job, didn't I?
Yes, in your own crude fashion. Here, take your money.
Father, don't be rude. I'm so sorry.
Don't bother, I'm used to it.
I won't have you speaking to his kind. Come, we're leaving.
I cannot stand him. What a pompous fool.
It's work, not a barrel of laughs.
Well, well, you're growing up, Ryudo.
Ugh, if it weren't for work, I'd have nothing to do with that guy. But business is business.
She was a fine-looking girl, though.
I don't care for her or the kindness of strangers. What is it, Sky?
Ryudo, looks like we have another job.
Hey, not already. I'm still sore from that fall. No thanks to you. Ouch! Okay, okay! Sky, all right already! It's good to have work, right? It says the Church of Granis wants to hire you as a bodyguard. So, working for Granis, huh? Now I really don't want to do it.
A job's a job, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's what it means to be a geohound.
A geohound. Okay, what? Where my menu at? There we go. Ew. Ew, it's reversed. Oh, that's gross. How do I make that not do that? Hey, Tenchi. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ah, good old save point. The classic. Okay, don't notice my other saves. Okay? I get unnecessarily bothered when the character design does not match the starting equipment. He's wearing the bandana, it's just, it's under his hat, okay? You can't see it because his hair is in the way. Blizzard Charm. gonna be so fun to hear that all the time. Oh, this music goes hard though. Okay, Shinseiki slash.
Tensei can slash!
307.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, that spider better practice if he wants to beat Rito. Oh, well, excuse me. Wound salve acquired. Hand grenade acquired. Yomi's elixir acquired. Thought you could just sneak up on me? Is that Cam Clark? It sounds like him. That is Cam Clark! Tenshi. Do you know who the guy who plays Sky is? But I do enjoy the voice of Cam Clark. Do I need to turn the audio down a little bit? I can't tell. Up and down cleaning, but I'm here. Hello, cowbell.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Carbo Village. What's going on here? Bye, Elena. See you later. I am sorry, Tessa. I would join you if I could. I wonder why I'm not permitted to leave with you. You want that Leon statue, don't you? Actually, I do want that Leon statue. I didn't think you'd go around telling everyone, though, Cowbell. That's my secret. I swear that Leon statue was made by Victor, okay? And it smells like Leon, too. I guess your role is more important than ours. Don't worry. We'll do all the preparations for the ceremony. Tessa, we have to get going. Oh, all right. See you later, Elena. Let's go. How many emotes do you have, Retro? Elena, it's time for the service. You ought to return now. Yes, you are right. Don't worry. We've hired a bodyguard. He'll catch up with us safely. Please take care of yourselves, and Tessa, I will see you later. Now, Elena, let's go back. Carius's wife. Thank you for all your hard work. 25? Probably none of our concern. Are they collecting ties? There's enough. What do they do? Storm through your door and beat Charity out of you? Ryudo. I understand they're off to a tower outside the village to drive away evil spirits. We're very fortunate to have the sisters. Evil spirits? Yes. Things are fine around here during the day, but when the sun goes down, all kinds of terrible monsters are about. What about the girl who stayed behind? Oh, Miss Elena? She's a songstress of Grannis. She sings such pretty songs for us. Maybe she will join after the service. What a horrible night to have a curse. You don't look like you're from around here. Word of advice. Don't venture about at night. Huh? They needed a bodyguard. What's this about driving out evil spirits? Okay, this is... I'm gonna warn you guys, the music in this game goes really hard, so, you know, that's just... I'm warning you. You just got to Raccoon City, you can't get over these Alan Wake-ass title cards. It was literally the first thing you thought of when you started the game. Well, maybe Alan Wake will show up and he will start rewriting reality. And you as Leon Kennedy will have to, you know, escort Alan Wake through... Oh, I remember that, DMS. I remember the Rito facepalming emote. That was great. So it looks like we have the inn and we have the store right at the outskirts of town. This is a very normal setup for Grandia. Wait, what? And here's my Birdman. His name is Sky. He's voiced by Paul Eating, so you know he's a good bird and well trained. That's a lot of emotes. Ryudo, I cannot tolerate this any longer. Do you think that Sky, when he's done dealing with Ryudo, he needs like a drink, like an alcoholic adult beverage? I almost feel bad saying that everything but the gameplay in Alan Wake is awesome. It's the fucking controls, man. I love the Alan Wake games, okay? The idea, the inspirations, the everything. Hey, Liz! But then you try to play the game and you're like, Jesus Christ. I remember one of Ryudo's special skills was to cut a monster dropped by Sky. Do you think that Sky lifts? He's pretty strong. A man with the top hat with questions. Is there something you want to know about combat? No, I'm good, thanks. Welcome to my shop. Look around. Take your time. What do you got? Nothing I can afford. Heavy stone, what does that do? Noel's knockback. Already? Regional... no steamed hams. Goblin toadstool. Poison effect bomb. He did airlift Ryudo, okay. I'd be surprised if Sky didn't shrink after dealing with Ryudo's cynicism for years. Yeah, Retro, last time I played this game, I was like, I wonder if like Ryudo has driven Sky to drinking at some point, because like just tolerating this man. Hey, are you a Geohound? What if I am? Aren't Geohounds known for being savage? You don't bathe? And you don't drink the blood of the monsters you slaughter, right? Close. We bathe in the blood of our kill. I mean, you know, for the days of Dreamcast, this looked fantastic, okay? Well, there, young one. I ain't ever seen you before. You want to talk to old Granny? The only thing I'm good for now is telling tales of folks' fortunes. Do you want to hear anything? Okay, tell me about the Battle of Good and Evil. Long, long ago, the world was split in two. Light and darkness fought, and a bitter war lasted ages. DMAS, don't say Kingdom Hearts for 1 minute of your life. But finally, in Granus, the Lord of Light defeated Valmar, the Devil of Darkness. Exhausted from the battle, Granus slept. Right. Granus won, I know. But then, how come the tale doesn't end with a happily ever after? Because there wasn't one, I guess. Look about you, clever lad. Can't you see the misfortune left over from the battle? Honestly, I like the graphics of this game. you know that I love, like, I like the 2D sprite art of Grandia a lot, but I think this is pretty good. Oh. Ah, you must be the Geohound. So good of you to come here to help us. Whoa now, Gramps. You feeling well? For future reference, no one thanks the Geohound. Everyone hates us, remember? Yeah, the movement is smoother than I remembered. Dreamcast was a great system, Sega was just inept. And then, sure, Goliath, that was the PS2, was just the nail in the coffin. Yes. I'm grateful for the dangerous job you're doing, slaying monsters. That's something I could never do. Well, well. I have been despised before, but never thanked. You could do it, Grandpa. You could beat the shit out of a monster. You start training with that cane. You could start doing what is it I have? Yeah, he could do Tensaken Slash with his cane. With enough training. I'm so disappointed there's no mass today at church. Now I won't hear that songstress's beautiful voice today. Songstress? Mass? Yeah. I do not know what this is all about. We just came to report for work. Oh, of course, forgive me. Normally, there's a mass in the evening, and the songstress sings for us. A song? Maybe it's that songstress. Shh. Strange. It's calming. Sounds like it's coming from inside. Ah, yes, Sky, thank you for that astute observation. Sega rushed to be first on several occasions. That was one of their biggest problems. Aside from bad business decisions, they could have delayed the Genesis and the Dreamcast by a year to refine the machines and give developers more time to make good launch titles. Yeah. Let's take a look. Hey! Shut up in there, will ya? I regret to inform you, this doesn't have the voice actor that played Johnny in Metal Gear Solid.
I should have known that I needed more practice.
What's the matter? Is that all?
Who said that?
Don't mind me. Continue.
Were you listening to my singing?
Come on, if you're that tense, you won't be able to perform at all.
Who are you? I haven't seen you around. What are you doing here?
Whoa now, what am I doing here? You're the one who hired me.
I hired you? I do not remember anything of the sort. You look awfully suspicious. Leave right now, or I'll scream.
Are you for real? Oh, wait a sec. I bet no one told you.
Cam Clark hamming it up.
Elena, is something the matter? Ah, you must be the Geohound, yes? We've been waiting for you.
A Geohound?
Hey, I'm Ryudo. This here's Sky. Quite a warm welcome for someone you're hiring.
What? Why are you being so rude?
Elena, please excuse her. Allow me to apologize on her behalf. Elena, you must get ready to leave.
Yes, Father. I'm very sorry for interfering. Please excuse me.
Excuses in women are equally tiring.
This is not the place. May I ask you to wait at the inn?
So anyway,
I
Ryo's
shall be
annoying
along
as fuck.
shortly.
He's just, you know. I think Ryudo, you know, he just doesn't have anyone to tell him to shut the fuck up because he's a geohound, so he kind of just behaves this way. You're also leaving out how they self-sabotage the Saturn. They self-sabotage the Saturn? Elaborate on that. Please be patient. I intend to hire you, but the details I must explain to the person you will be escorting. Yeah, I don't care what you have to explain. Do it, and do it quickly. I don't like being kept waiting. I apologize. I must ask you to wait at the inn. I will be there later to explain everything. Elena has a lot of valid reactions to Ryudo. I know, he just walks up and he's just like rude as fuck to her when she's trying to sing. God. Ryudo, perhaps you should take some time to consider. It's alright. Shut it already. I'll listen to his offer. See, this is why Sky has to drink every day. Because he has to work with Ryudo, and Ryudo never shuts the fuck up. Of all the sisters of the church, Elena has been the most helpful. She taught our daughter the hymns and looked after her. So her little daughter looks up to her now and says, someday I'm gonna be a songstress just like Sister Elena. Well, lucky you. As far as I'm concerned, she's nothing but a burden. Ryudo. 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 You fucking asshole. You're such an asshole. The crops are scarce lately. Nowadays, I have to climb over a couple of hills to look for them. Ain't never been like this before. You're not the only person who's been saying that, old man. I hear it everywhere. But, aren't you a bit old to be working so hard? It ain't working. Folks should help each other in times like these. Not helping would weigh heavier on me, Sonny. Yeah, right. See, Ryudo doesn't have anybody to, like smack him in the back of the head when he's a rude fuck. So he just behaves this way all the time. The other day, Elena taught me a new song. It's called the Song of Light, or a hymn to Granis. Praise be the name. Do you want to hear it? A hymn to Granis, huh? I don't think so. I'm not too big on hymns. Priest told me to wait here, please. Oh yes, he'll be along shortly. Why don't you take a seat over there? Tell him to make it quick. Ryudo is just what happens to a person when, like, you don't really have to answer to anybody, like, and so you think you can just say whatever the fuck you want whenever the fuck you want because no one's there to, like, put you in your place. But, you know, he just needs a good thrashing, you know? He needs a good, what do you call that? A reinforcement of positive behavior, and then a negative enforcement of his negative behavior, aka, you know, getting the shit slapped out of him. I don't think Justin would become this misogynistic, but I mean, that's just me. He... There's a man over there. Geohound. Father, what need have we with his kind? Ah, he has come. Peace, my son. It is not appointed to us to judge our fellow men. Granus alone reserves that power. I apologize for our rudeness earlier. You must be Ryudo, the Geohound, correct? I am sorry to have kept you waiting. So what business does a noble priest of the Church of Granus have to do with a lowly Geohound like me? I believe that was stated in my letter. You can, you did read the letter, did you not? Didn't she? This kid does need a good smack, though. Yeah? Can we... the consensus of the chat is that Ryoto could use a little bit of a smack in the back of the head to maybe incline him towards better behaviors. Is all I'm saying. Come now, Father. For a priest, your lack of faith is most disturbing. Why did... This man needs a tray to the head! Yes, exactly. If his mom was like Lily from Grandia 1, he wouldn't be such an asshole, but his IQ might actually suffer from it, because I'm pretty sure that Justin incurred brain damage from getting hit in the head with a tray like every day for over like barely nothing. So there is that. Easy now. Enough, Sky. So, Father, you need a bodyguard. Talk. There is a tower outside of town. Garmia Tower. We will hold a ceremony there tonight, under the light of the full moon. I want you to take one of our sisters there. And once the ceremony is over, I want you to bring her back here. I don't buy it. The church has never sought help from outside. And this is a job for a choir boy, not some murderous geohound. Not all are against you, lad. You need not always walk in anger and pain. All troubles can be resolved with prayer and... Then I suggest you start praying your sisters over to your tower. I am sorry, I did not mean to offend. Please. Fine, fine. I'll do the job. But save your sermons. Gold has a finer voice. The sister whom you will be protecting is waiting in the church. Please ready yourself and come along. Don't worry about the girl. I've never botched a job, and I don't plan to start. Yeah, says you, Ryudo, okay? Yeah, the writing is quite a few notches up from Grandia 1. You gotta admit that a little more care probably went into the translation. Okay, I was hoping that would be more money. Father, man cannot live on bread alone. Somebody thinks they're too cool for the room. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I think Cam Clark does a wonderful job as Ryudo, though. He really does. So, Father, you want me to escort her fussiness here? Fine, then come along, Princess. Father, am I the only one with a geohound? Yes, your role is very important. Oh, why can't I not just go alone? Please, Father. This guy is a shithead. Hey, what are you trying to do? He already paid me in advance. I do not want to go along with that board. Hey now, who are you calling a board? Alina, your role is very important. Were something to happen to you, we couldn't hold the ceremony. Thus, the bodyguard. Church reasons, now be obedient. He'll always be Liquid Snake to you. Me too. Me too. Did you like my sunglasses? It's not fair that I'm the only one who has to go with the Geohound. I don't care one way or the other. Look, are you coming or not? Elena, please do not forget your role. We are depending on you. I beg you. Yes, Father, you are right. I ought not make tests and the others wait. I shall perform my part. Well then, Mr. Ryudo, please, take Elena to Garmia Tower. Fine, let's go, Princess. Well, excuse me, Princess. Hey, Moosey, how you doing? My name is Elena. Princess Elena. Then, move it. No, I'm not gonna do a Liquid Snake voice to read Ryudo's voice. It's not even what he sounds like. Although I think those are the two main voices that Cam Clark does. He does either Kaneda or he does Liquid Snake. Lord Grannis, please protect your servant on her journey. If you've already got a happy, magical bodyguard in the sky, what do you need with me, sister? Good question. This was not my idea. Ask that of Father Carius. I think I did first hear Cam Clark in Metal Gear Solid 1, then as Kaneda in Akira. Hey! What is it? This your first time walking in the woods? No, not at all. It's just that at night. Keep your head down. Watch your step. Look, over there. Nice reflexes, Princess. Unfortunately, we're not out here to pick berries or nurse hurt shrews. Next time, you might want to duck and cover. More bad guys won't stop killing you. Oh, most bad guys won't stop killing you if you're trying to kiss their ouchies. Hey! Frozen there or something? I regret to inform you that I always forget that he is Leonardo. I'm sorry. I will go pay for my sins later. Ryu, Mr. Ryudo, there's something ahead. Yeah, back off. Okay, she's not in my party yet. A dodo? Oh, this music is so good. job, Ryudo. I hope these guys aren't related to Scott. Kim Clark is #1 Leonardo from the 80s cartoon. I should feel shame, but I did not remember this.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I love when Ryudo says that to like a dodo bird. You okay, princess? Yes, Mr. Ryudo. How are you? Are you alright? I'm fine. As long as I'm getting paid, but one thing. Yes? Drop the Mr. stuff. I'm not your teacher, your babysitter, or your damn butcher. Just Ryudo. Alright? At this rate, we won't make it till dawn. Step on it. The birds are aggressive. You know what?
Tensei can slash!
Cowbell. Of course they did.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Tell me they didn't have early game Final Fantasy VII Cloud on the brain. Oh, they absolutely did. They absolutely. Just some mercenary asshole. We have Teemo Cloud here at Sega. Z-Cat. He is kind of like, yes, I had, you know, I had that same thought when I played this game. I was like, they really went for that Cloud, you know. That Cloud archetype. Okay, there they are, and I mean, I'm glad for that. You have less loading times in this and Grandia 1. Argument could be made for Guts too. Guts is before everybody else, and he's not like a. See, I feel like Ryudo is kind of like a snotty brat. Cause he just says like the rudest shit that comes to the front of his brain. So I take it you're the ones who've been waiting for the princess here. We are. You must be the Geohound. I thank you. So that's a Geohound? Gives me the creeps. The rumors speak truly. Yuck. He's looking this way. Silence! Come on, get to it. My sisters, I am ready. I have Mr. Ryudo to thank for bringing me here safely. Not even a ding or a scratch on her. Now, I don't suppose you'll tell me what this is all about. Please wait outside until we have finished the ceremony. When it is concluded, you will escort Elena back to the church. How long you ladies gonna take? It will take some time. This is all I may say. One more thing. Do not enter the tower under any circumstances. The ceremony must not be disturbed by your kind, you. My kind, right. I'll just sit over here and think filthy, unclean thoughts then. Please do not come inside. Is it just me, or does Ryudo look like he's wearing like a hamburger? Elena, did he do anything to you? Tessa! Ryudo kept his hands to himself, though he did see fit to share his foul mouth. Come, we must begin the ceremony. Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens at the ceremony. Man, how long is this gonna take? We've been waiting for like hours. Oh, stop your whining. This is part of the job. Man, what are they doing in there? This is why I hate church. Everything takes forever. What's eating you, Ryudo? Thinking about that singing schoolgirl? I just got a bad feeling about this. And this tower, too. Don't you think it looks like a strange place for a holy ceremony? Check out the mural. What's the deal with these weird wings? It's an ancient ruin. I figure it dates from the silvery white light age. You mean the battle of good and evil? Why would they do their exorcisms or whatever it is in a place like this? Hey, where are you going? Something funny is going on. Best check it out. But didn't they say not to go in? Look, anything happens to that Elena chick, it's my rep on the line. I'm not gonna blow this job. The wording could be a little better, Rita. Is this Queen's right? True enough. And this is out of the ordinary. Quit stalling, let's go! Let me in. Huh? Great. Just great. Where did all these damn monsters come from? Careful, Ryudo. I knew you were gonna say override the BGM. I just knew it. And you're right. Molted spider. Very nice.
These guys were no real challenge.
me get this. Let me... I hope you guys love to hear that.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
That's what I'm gonna tell the spider that I punch next time. Ryudo, you're kind of slow.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
And I started out level 10. What is that? What is... Okay, just do it, okay?
Tensei can slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Hand grenade. Tensei can slash! What the hell is that thing?
Tensei can slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Close to a level up. Oh no! No, 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 no! No! What are you? Gargoyle.
Tensei can slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
no, 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 no. Okay, there is a save point.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
So in this game, do I have... I don't have an inventory limit, do I?
Tensei can slash!
Oh, you're already breaking out Howl?
Tensei can slash!
Ooh, what is that? Sway.
Tensei can slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Sword of Purity. Level up. What happened? The ceremony failed. Save Elena. Hang on. We'll get you out of here. Damn it! She's dead! Ryudo. No time for sentiment. Search for the others. Yeah. We're in waist deep here. This girl, what is going on? Damn it! Where's the rest of them? What the hell is going on? The stupid door! It doesn't budge. I'll look for another way in. Damn it! Ryudo, this window. Holy! Eek! What is that? That darkness. I know that darkness. There is no darkness inside me. You cannot. I forbid you. Ryudo, you there? Snap out of it. Damn it. I'm gonna save her. Ryudo, we've got trouble. Let's ride. Anyway, she looks all right. Let's head back to the town as soon as possible. Say, are you feeling okay? You were acting a little strange back there in the tower. Yeah, just some bad memories. Oh, hey, she's waking up. Hey, wake up. Oh, stop it. Stop. Hey, it's all right now. Where am I? That's why I gave that warning at the beginning, Retro. Like, warning, this music goes very hard, okay? The only thing missing from that shot is the tower exploding for no reason. You come to expect that, don't you? In the woods near that tower. Huh? Why am I in such a place? Look over there. That is the power of darkness. Where is everyone? Where's Tessa? You were the only survivor. Sorry. Come on, we've got to get moving. No! Is everyone... I'm going back. They must have... Hey, Princess. Power of Darkness isn't coming this way to tell us about the neighborhood bake sale. We need to leave. Are they really gone? Yeah. You're dead. You nearly didn't make it yourself. You weren't looking so hot. Never mind those wings you sprouted. We lost to the power of darkness. Power of Balmar. Still with us, songstress? Hey, time to snap out of it. Dead won't be joining us anytime soon. The ceremony has failed. All have perished. Why should I alone have lived? Why should I alone keep living? Because I've got a job to do. Now get up and get your butt in gear. You monster! You cold, unfeeling brute! A Geohound. Cold, unfeeling Geohound. Looks like we escaped. I don't think they'll follow us this far. Well, you calm down a bit? Oh, Cowbell, you don't even know. You don't even know. Anyway, I'll bring you back to the priest. It's what I was hired for, after all. Rito, how can you kill so indiscriminately? Sorry. You are doing it to protect me. Don't worry, part of the job. Father Carius, Elena, are you the only one to make it back? Where are the others? What has happened? During the ceremony, oh, Father, oh child, you have said enough for now. Rest. and speak on these things at a later time. Well, anyway, my job here is done. You've paid me enough. I wasn't exactly the most successful bodyguard. But what the hell was that ceremony about? Mr. Ryudo, you must be tired. We shall prepare some warm food for you. Come, please come inside. Elena, you as well. I can't tell you much about the ceremony, but the last I saw, and this sounds odd, Elena had grown these black wings. Distract him with food, it always works. Anyway, we cut out of there pretty damn fast. Father, I had wings. Hush now, Elena. You are tired. Go to your room and get some rest. Understood? Yes, Father. So the ceremony was a failure, and Elena possessed by the wings. You mind filling me in, Chief? Try finishing your sentences. I knew it would be dangerous, yet, even so, we had to do it. The wings had to be sealed. The wings of Valmar, Ryudo. The wings of darkness. What? As Granus is the god of light, so Valmar is the devil of darkness. Long ago, the two met in battle, as was ordained. The battle between good and evil, right? Everyone knows the fairy tale. Valmar was defeated, yes, but not destroyed. Even now, the Foul One prepares for the coming of eternal night. This is new. Valmar grows in power with each passing day, seeking to break the seals, which, for a time, have kept the darkness bound. As foretold in scripture, the day of darkness is at hand. The world groans with the heaviness of Valmar's rebirth. The devil seeks to blot out the light of Granus. Valmar will return our world to darkness, then destroy it. Sadly, even the power of our Pope, Zara Innocentius, is not enough to ward the seals against the very darkness itself. Remember in Grandia when we got the Pope hat and I was like, maybe it's a different kind of Pope? I guess that's what eventually happened. It's going to be hard not to say Kingdom Hearts. That's a translation choice. Is it retro? Can you elaborate on that? Or, I mean, it probably is. Puts money in a jar. Yeah, you put money in that Kingdom Hearts jar, D-Mass. Yet it is the work of myself and my brethren to prevent the advent of that day when all light shall fade away. Okay, so if your prophecy says it's gonna happen, why are you trying to keep it at bay all the time? I guess it's better than the people that like actually try to make the end of the world happen. Like there's people who believe in like revelations and stuff, and they're actually trying to make it like hurry up faster so Jesus comes back faster or some shit like that. I feel like they're overdoing the light and darkness a bit. Well, you know, it was so common back in the day. It was you know, it's the basis of, you know, you need to have a reason to do the journey, and dark and light and evil and good and blah 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 blah. You know, it doesn't get better. D-Mass is correct about that. I mean, you learn more about like the religion and stuff, which I think is interesting, but it's kind of just like the equivalent of, you know, Catholicism. The Battle of Light and Darkness gets made in the story by Ryudo, of course. Even then, it's still the weakest part of the story by a long shot. Yeah, it's just kind of like, I'm gonna be real, it just kind of exists so a story can happen. I enjoy the rest of Grandia, though, but there's... There are a lot of tropes in Grandia 1 and 2, and I have to just admit that, and I live with it. It's still enjoyable. Were it not so, I would not have sent my daughter to that doomed ceremony. Your daughter, Tessa? Sealing ceremony failed. And if what you say is true, not only did it fail, but Elena has become possessed by Valmar's accursed wings as well. What happens next? The pieces of Valmar devoured the soul of those they possess. Our dear Elena, once she is emptied, the wings will move on to another host. This is how Valmar feeds, gathering strength to re-enter our world. The fetters will be loosed. Ryudo, will you lend us your services again? Will you help Elena? Be her bodyguard. Retro says, I don't remember the game being quite so heavy-handed with this, but I haven't played this in 24 years. Even Breath of Fire 2 tells a more mature... Breath of Fire 2 did really good with a very similar premise. But, you know, this is just... I feel like this is just what you get up front, and then you get, like, more and more, and you get, like... It's kind of like DMAS says, like, the characters are really the thing that keeps Grandia what it is. And I enjoy that about Grandia. Breath of Fire 2 goes places. I've said this many times before, but Breath of Fire 2 is one of my favorites for everything that it does so well. Like, yes, we have tons of games and media out there about how, oh shit, the church is actually doing badly, but the way it does it is bellissimo, you know? And I will say that Ryudo does come around and become somewhat likable, at least. So there's that, if you're hoping for that. These sad events may yet to be made to work in our favor. I wish to send Elena to Granus Cathedral immediately. It is rumored that His Holiness, Zera, knows of an ancient sacrament which has the power to cleanse the soul of darkness. Maybe we should... Is he gonna tell us what the ceremony was for? Or do we have to just kind of learn that later? The rite would free Elena and shield others from the taint of evil. We may again be able to seal the wings away. Such an act would delay Valmar's return. However, those that follow darkness will not sit idly as our plans come to fruition. I'm sorry, you were waiting for me to give a damn? Rito? You fuckhead. That was the stupidest thing you interpreted there. I need that soundbite of David Lynch, DMAS. Can you get that for me? No, Rito. I wait for you to recognize an opportunity. For your services, you shall receive, say, a statue of gold. Will it be a statue of me, though? You know? Like, that. I think that's what Ryoto would love the most, is they made a gold statue of him. He would love that shit. This guy do talk a lot. He does have a lot to say. It belonged to the church, but needs outweigh vanity. I believe it would make a pretty enough prize. Let me think about it. I can't stand God or women. But you understand money, Ryudo. What was that? Something outside? You don't think he's that egocentric? I think Ryudo would love a golden statue of himself. Well, he would just complain that it's not good enough, though. You know that would happen. This is supposed to be me, huh? You know? Well.
So good. I feel so free.
There she is.
So filled with power. Oh, I feel excellent.
What? That girl did this?
What have you done? You foul Dark One!
You had
Leave
magic?
at once!
Well, you had magic all this time.
What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you mean by Dark One?
Huh. She has a fair hand with magic.
You do, Cowbell. That is indeed the game's best girl.
And other fair parts besides. Tell me, do I look like a Dark One to you? I mean, really?
Ryudo, beware! Evil takes forms far from foul.
Are you really one of the Dark Ones?
Huh? Ooh, just the sight of this place disgusts me. This filthy statue, this church, and the scum who live here, too.
Destroy the church millennia.
Careful, Ryudo. She's dangerous.
The church! Ah, what have you done?
Now I feel better. What's the big deal? It's just a rickety old church. Now, how about I obliterate this town for you?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you out of your mind? Or are you just as sick and twisted as you look?
Uh-oh.
You're terrible. What an awful thing to say. I thought you... Well, this will tame your tongue.
How much HP do you have? Ow! How? Question mark HP. That kinda hurts. See how you like Tenseiken Slash.
Tenseiken Slash!
Yeah, we're not even chipping at her health. Stram is a lightning spell? Oh, okay. Took my attack level down. Ow, 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 ow! Oh shit!
Damn it! Such intense power!
Well, my dear. You have a rather nice plaything.
Don't toy with me!
I like you. My name is Millennia. Next time we meet, I'll make you mine. Well, practice up. I'll be back. Toodles!
fight. For a girl.
Maybe a little bit,
Father,
Ryudo?
I'll take you up on your offer. I want to find out for myself just exactly what is going on.
Gets his ass beat. She can fight for a girl. Ryudo, are you fine with this? Didn't you say that you don't like getting involved in matters of religion? He said, I'll get to meet that Pope, Zera, at the cathedral. Think about it, Sky. The Pope. If we can get good in with him, we could get our hands on some ungodly amounts of loot. I'm not a newly hatched chick, Ryudo. I suspect you have other reasons for your broad change of heart. Yes, that's fair. That is a fair punishment. Cowbell. Mr. Ryudo, sorry to keep you waiting. Here is your money. Gold statue. You gave him the golden Keanu Reeves statue, dude. Please take good care of Elena. Thank you for your help. Shall we go? Grandia Cathedral is a bit of a hike, Princess. You better leave your silk slippers behind. You sure you're up to this? We'll just put her in a wheelbarrow and we'll just carry her like that. I must go. I do not want the others to have died in vain. Farewell, Father. Please take care. Elena, be careful during your travels. I shall pray for your safety. And I'll pray for the patience I'm going to need. I will not be a burden. I'm quite able to fend for myself. So, the songstress has spunk. Ryudo, I can't with you today. Good, let's move. Dimas said, Ryudo, the only reason you're not a stain on the ground is because you amuse her somehow. Second by second, you waste my time. And the only reason that God does not... Hello, Sarzak. Sorry. Ryudo, I cannot take much more of this. Yeah, you know Sky's back there looking through the alcohol, trying to get a shot right now. How you doing, Sarzak? Retro, you should get Ryudo doing the facepalm. That would be the perfect emote. Kind of stealing that from Dimas, but it's good. It's good shit. Steal it. Do it. Sarzak, what have you been playing lately? I must get to Grandia Cathedral, no matter the cost. By the way, you can block magic in this game. I think I forgot about that. The game is going good. Just started, really. It's because he got stunned, I believe. I'm here to announce that Ryudo is a punk-ass son of a bitch. But you will like him eventually. Maybe. Sarzak, did you see that Leon statue that Calvo won't stop showing me? Where Leon is tied up to the chair? And I was like, who made this statue? Victor? Victor cracks me up, though. We needed more Resident Evil villains like Victor who have, like, ADHD or some shit. And really, really, really just like the way that Leon smells. Well, for some reason, I don't know why, I don't know why, Sarzak, but for some reason, everybody keeps showing me the Leon statue of him tied to a chair, and I just don't... Now, why would that be, Sarzak? I can't figure it out. Camel, have you... How far are you in Requiem? I'm not gonna really, like, talk much about it because it's still new and a lot of people haven't... You son of a bitch! You can't be the only person who wants to smell Leon deeply. The sculptor made that statue for their own reasons. But does it smell like Leon? I keep seeing reels that use Victor where he's laughing and then he suddenly stops and he like goes through the door and slams it. You said where you were. Where are you specifically? You better not poison me. Wait. Elena, do you have magic? Yes, you do. She has heal and healer. Okay. You already have cure? Okay. Okay. Great, I'm poisoned.
Good luck, everyone!
I'm a demon. Okay, never mind that. Get his ass, Elena. Oh, shit.
Come, oh life-bearing water!
100 billion degrees, take that! Do snakes have an ass to be got? They have a really long ass. Okay? Don't question me! Oh, Ryudo only has Tenseiken Slash. Maybe I should...
Tenseiken Slash!
Maybe I should get Elena some equipment.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Maybe I should. There'll be a snake in there. Oh, okay. Mushroom cloud. I don't know. She's only level 6 and she doesn't hit that hard. No. Cowbell, put yourself in timeout. Go to the trouble dungeon right now. Okay, I need... How much money do I have? How much... Okay, do I actually have the gold statue to sell it? Gold statue. Restores 5 MP. But how much is it worth? Welcome to my shop. Look around. Take your time. Oh. What about armor? That's a lot of money. You're really proud of this shit, aren't you? Maybe Z-Cat. .62 attack. That's a decent increase, but that's all my money. Here, let me sell some of my junk. Wait, 40 attack is the sword? So I just bought that for no fucking reason? Oh my god. Oh my god, Ryudo, this is all your fault. Are you kidding me? Ah, what a waste. Blizzard Charm. Level 5 Blizzard Resistance. You know what, if you're worried about how to fight monsters, ask that guy. Don't get cocky, just cause you're a Geohound. I remember hearing something like that in Final Fantasy VII. Don't go thinking you bad just cause you was in Soldier. I love Barret. Ah. You learn moves with coins in this game. I may have forgotten that. So, I have extra reason to be hoarding money then? Hold on.
Tensei can slash!
Elena is trying her best, okay? Hey Bemek, how you doing today? Bemek, have you ever played Grandia II?
Tensei can slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Alright, Elena, it's time for you to catch up. Get those levels up. What is Tensei in me? D-Mass.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Somebody hid 50G in that mushroom. I knew it, I knew it.
Tensei can slash!
Heavenly Star Sword Slash. I believe it.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Didn't we learn that when we were playing Breath of Fire 4 when they were using Disembowel and it did the sign for 10 in the background? I say sign, but I don't know if it's kanji or what. Ugh. Oh. What we got here? 150G. Hell yeah. Give me that money. I want my money. Give me that money. It's kanji? Okay. Because I remember... Wait.
Come, O life-bearing water!
The disembowel move in Breath of Fire 4, I was always like, what does that say? What does it mean? When I was a kid. And by kid, I mean like 17 years old.
Tensei can slash!
Good luck, everyone!
Okay, yeah. Good. 850! Maybe you could have just used heal.
Have faith.
That's the kanji for star. Heaven, earth, sword. Heaven and earth cut! Holy shit! Is it heaven and earth cut? It can't be. It's not as fancy as heaven and earth cut.
Gotta work even harder.
Heaven star sword. Oh, okay. Still not as cool as Gadwin's secret move. Dragon King slap. Could you cure Ryudo, maybe? Elena? Elena?
Good luck, everyone!
You didn't need to use healer like you could have used heal. Why are you... Mushroom snakes. That's just where they live, I guess. Elena?
Come, O life-bearing water!
You know... There you go, there you go. She's not doing terribly, I just wish she would use heal instead of healer. I don't have 1,000 HP.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I love that Ryudo is just telling that to the fauna of the world, like the birds and the snakes and the spiders. You better practice if you want to beat me. She's almost out, is she? Elena! Oh my god, Elena, please. You... Hold on. What's the difference? That's like twice as much. You could have been using heal this whole time. I don't know how to make the AI go more smart and do more smart, so we just have to live with it. I should be using that statue. Hold on. Hold on. This gold statue doesn't break, does it? I could be abusing this during combat. Okay, restores 5 MP. You can just defend.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Z-Cat. 1 to 3 life expectancy. You better practice if you want to beat me. Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Elena does not have the best defense. Which is why I really wanted to go buy her some armor, but they don't have armor for her. No! Mafangul! Mafangulo! Fuck off! Oh, this music. Maybe you could just...
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Just guard. Just stay in the back for a minute. $150G. You were surprised. Impact bomb. See how much this hits for.
Here goes my impact bomb.
250. Elena, I didn't know you was packing heat.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Sky, mind looking around a bit? No problem. Getting tired? We can rest for a little while. No, I'm still alright. Don't get too comfortable. The night has many eyes, teeth. Your children's tales are neither frightening nor amusing. Ah! Don't overdo it. We're staying here tonight. Yes. Yes, he is the scout bird. You calm down a bit? Pay attention next time. Alright. Anyway, what happened back at the tower? Ready to talk about it yet? I do not remember much. I believe it was a ceremony of sealing. I was to sing. I began my songs. My sisters moved to restore the seal, and then... What about the wings? Forgive me. I do not wish to remember. Uh-huh. We're missing something here. You must be able to remember. Or did the clouds of incense fog your brain, your memory, even? Do you assume? Hey, I'm not presuming to know what goes on behind closed doors, sister. I'm just saying you were there. Hopeless. You do not understand. Because I'm not sophisticated enough? Because I don't fall all over myself to be the first in line at the temple doors? Now you mock me. No, I've been mocking you for the last half hour. A little slow to notice, aren't we? Ryudo, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, Ryudo. Shut the fuck up. Why do you persist in vexing me? Do you bait me to watch me suffer? Do you take pleasure in my pain? Please, I do not need your grief, as I have much of my own. I'm surprised that you managed to remain so naive and survive as long as you have. Ryudo, you fuckhead. Ryudo. She just lost the entire group of her church. And you're just like, ha, you're pretty stupid, aren't you, dumbass? Is that what you think? Forget it. Get to sleep. You got a ways ahead of us in the morning. Hey, leave some space for me. I hope you're joking. Never mind. I will sleep outside the tent. I didn't mean it that way. I hope you like sleeping on rocks. Suit yourself. No, make him sleep on the floor. Make him sleep on the floor like the dog he is. Geohound, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Geohound. So she's finally asleep. What about you, lover boy? You going to sleep? Sky, can you not? Sky? I can't. I keep seeing Elena surrounded by darkness in the tower. Nightmares, man. I'm sure you've seen worse, Ryudo. I'm sure a big boy like you can handle it. Don't think about it. Nothing you can do now. I pissed her off. She's so perky and happy. Now she hates me, you saw her. It's your own dumb fault, you dumbass. Geohound, ground dog, same difference. So you forgive me for my transgressions, right? I meant to say Geohound. It was an out-of-pocket remark. This is a classic conversation between people who have led nearly opposite lives. Life experience don't always translate. I think it's maybe that the fact that Ryudo is an asshole and he just thinks he can talk to anybody however he likes, and like despite the fact that she just went through something very traumatic, he's like, well, You're so dumb, though. And now he's actually thinking about it. Like, he's like, man, oh wow, the consequences of my actions. I can't believe it. What? What? You know? What is this? The consequences of my own actions? Wow, Ryudo. You fucking dumbass. I think the thing is also, think about it this way. Ryudo doesn't spend a lot of time around people anyway. So I'm saying not only does he have bad social skills, but now that he has to actually spend more than like 1 second around another person, and he actually sees what he says and how he treats people has some sort of consequence, maybe he can think about that for more than 1 second. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe, you know? But his life of just living by himself and all that, you know, not having to answer to anybody, not having to worry about the life of another person, basically. But, I mean, it's his own fault at the end of the day. It's his own fault that he treats people like that. And no one else is to blame for his dumbassery. It can't be helped. You know how the church feels about us working types. I think it's a little more than that, Sky. But you know, Sky has to deal with Ryudo too, which is why he drinks often. And he tries not to think about it too much. But I guess she has been sheltered her whole life. She's never seen the world outside her window. And then to have her friends die on her like that, I couldn't save them. All you can think about is yourself, Ryudo. All you can fucking think about is yourself. Oh, her friends died. Oh, but I couldn't save them. Me. Ryudo. Where's my gold statue of me, Ryudo? Compassion, Ryudo? A little late for that. Your words would sound far better had they been spoken sooner. Well, there you go, Ryudo. Sometimes, all I didn't want. She was to be kept from harm, yet even now she suffers, and I cannot bear to see it. It is my duty to protect her. You're mincing your words again, Ryudo. Badly. You know as well as I do that what you feel has less to do with duty than with what, Sky? Concern? With sentiment? That's not me. Still, I've never felt the consequences of my actions before, and the things that I say to people. I've never had to sit around and see how it hurts somebody to speak down to them constantly and have them not want to fucking talk to me anymore. I've never had to deal with that. I'm Ryudo. Sweet dreams, Ryudo. I wonder why she hates her guts. This is a good question, DMAS. We can't figure it out yet. Why did he not tell me? Because he's a selfish bastard. Come on, Elena, figure it out. Ryudo, it's morning already. Good morning, Ryudo. Are you awake? Cut it out, Elena. It's too early. Up until now... What is it? I'm so sorry. I misjudged you. Ryudo, I took you for just another detestable geohound. Sky, I misjudged you as well. Please forgive me. What snuck into your sleeping bag? Probably rocks from sleeping on the ground, since you let her sleep on the ground. You fuckhead. I am a detestable geohound! I agree. Anyway, Ryudo, please, let me get to Grandia Cathedral, and you too, Sky. Oh, what? Who put that there? I love how Ryudo gets complimented and is like, what the fuck is this? It genuinely seems like he does not want to have to deal with other people's emotions, and for me that's just like, grow the fuck up, you know? No emotional intelligence whatsoever in this man. Okay? Zero emotional IQ. And I will say at least Cloud had some bit of emotional IQ, although he was also... Well, he's kind of the archetype. At least for the 90s. You know, 90s video games. Not interested. Just pay me. Shut up. Where my money? Where my money? But I think due to the fact of Cloud having history with Tifa, you get to see that he isn't completely self-centered.
Gotta work even harder.
The hell is this? Oh, okay. Is that Justin's hat? D-Mass. D-Mass. That's Justin's hat. That's his hat. Climbing hat. Elena, can you put the hat on? Holy egg. Water, earth, force. Priestly mana egg. Oh, that's right. You equip different mana egg to learn different spells. I remember the song being stuck in my head for like ages. No, 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 no. We gotta go, Elena. Oh. No! I really want some better equipment for Elena, please. Alright, Elena, it is time for that impact bomb.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Elena, where did you learn to make this impact bomb?
Gotta work even harder.
Did they teach you that in church? How to make an impact bomb? There was nothing in here but a fucking snake. Anything else? Yeah. Okay, and bowling pin noise. I forgot about that. What is up, Source 8? Michael, how are you doing today? Are you streaming tonight? Poison antidote acquired. Yomi's elixir acquired. Crystal brooch acquired. Can I equip this? Come on, Elena. Ooh, that makes her defense go up. I think so. This game is almost as good as Grandia 1. That's a tough one. D-Mass, they are different. And maybe you just have your preference to how, like, the magic system works and the skill system works and, you know, stuff like that. This is What is this? This is just one enemy. I thought it was a range attack.
Here goes my impact bomb.
It's just got more mechanical uniqueness, like using moves to level them up, but here you just spend currency, which is fine. Well, I did really enjoy leveling up the different magic and skills and, like, your weapon levels, things like that. But also, not having to do that is also nice in its own way. I feel like maybe a little bit more time could have been put into that kind of thing for Grandia II. Maybe they didn't have enough time to do it, or maybe they just didn't feel like implementing that system, you know? Capitalism makes you more skillful. That's
Gotta
true,
work
Z-Cat.
even harder.
I know that because when I play Morrowind, I get a bunch of money and then I go train. So it is actually true. I go around and I go pearl hunting, and then I go back to Revere and I sell them the pearls and I go around Balmora and I get a bunch of training as much as I can. So it is true. Well, use your sword, Ryudo. What is it? What? Forward, back. Oh, okay, that's the, who put this here? And why? Well, I was surprised? No. I ambushed him, not the other way around. But Sword St. Michael, are you streaming tonight?
Ready, go!
Oh, this music. Davey, what is up? There we go. Put that James on screen. There you go.
Ready, go!
In Morrowind, I like exploiting a house in Balmora with a bed and a room with a low roof. I was level 10 in minutes. So in Morrowind, you can just press a button for them to move forward. So I just like I just had them running in one place for a while, and then I came back and I was just casting the same spell over and over and jumping and casting the same spell over and over and jumping. What room was it, by the way, Retro? I want to know if you went to, did you go to the room in the Fighters Guild? Oh, you've got GoldenEye tonight, okay.
Ready, go! Out!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Okay, Retro, I have a question. When you play Morrowind, do you basically immediately go for the boots of blinding speed. Because I cannot play Morrowind without getting the boots of blinding speed. There you are. You killed him and you jumped on his bed until you were level 10, and then you filled his house full of drugs and skooma pipes. you should see my base where Caius is hanging out, because I have everything on the floor, but now that the mansion is unlocked and nobody lives there, I'm gonna move all my stuff to the mansion. The only reason I haven't done that is because I don't know if I will get in trouble for going in and out of the mansion if anybody sees me, but if I don't get in trouble for doing that, then I'm moving all my shit to the mansion in Balmora. You don't recall finding those boots. You played for 30 hours, accomplished nothing, and stopped playing. Retro, I can't believe you.
Life-bearing water?
What kind of Nerevar do you think you are? Come, Nerevar. Look upon the heart. How could you be so naive?
You better practice if you want to beat me.
No, you filthy swit! Listen. If you don't get the boost of blinding speed, you're not playing Morrowind the right way even. Okay? Let me show you, you Inwa. So anyway, what was I doing? I waited so long the music restarted. Oh, what? Me forgot. 50G. I think I remember this place. But I mean, I have to say, if you're playing Morrowind on Xbox, you're just playing it wrong. Okay? Ryudo, is this a town or something? Not the kind you'd want to raise your kids in. Didn't used to be like this. Today I thought we could sleep in a regular room. Well, we're gonna have to make do. Let's find a place to bunk up. This used to be a town where travelers could rest. Now it's in ruins. Ordinarily, they just write the place off. But this town remains important. Crossroads, that's why we're here. I think what you were doing is wonderful. You were helping so many people this way. Yeah, but with the roadblock, it doesn't matter to us if anyone guards the spot or not. Ryuto, shut the fuck up. No, like, literally who asked you? What makes the Xbox version so bad? No busty Argonian milkmaid mods on Xbox? Oh my god. No. You can't go into town. It's too dangerous. You never know when the monsters may return. Get out of my way, rookie. I've been doing this long enough to know. I will say this, Retro, I think if you had the boots of blinding speed on in the Xbox version and your agility was high enough, the game would just crash. I think it would literally just crash. Because it loads everything so fucking slow. Do me a favor sometime, Retro. Look up boots of blinding speed. And just to see how fast you can go. Grandia II got the graphics upgrade. Get out of my way, rookie. I've been doing this long enough to know when I'm in danger and when I'm not. This is my home. I may have ran away when the monsters came, but now I'm back for good. The monsters? I'm kind of interested to see how the boots of blinding speed work on the Xbox version, if they do work at all. Greet the innkeeper. Long time no see. Looks like you've had trouble. Ryuto, still breathing. I see. Good. Monsters, kiddo. Monsters have taken up residence on the other side of town. As you can see, they haven't been too kind to us poor louts. I know. We'll get Elena to run in there with the impact bomb and she'll just fumigate the place. Nice place you got here, Vix. I heard they tried to run you out of town. Stubborn as ever, I see. Aye, and don't think the wretches that came crawling in here for shelter appreciate it. I tell you, if I had a few more men with blades, we wouldn't have to keep huddling in here like hens on omelet day. You retired for a reason, Vix. You can't win your battles with your reputation alone. I can still... Say, Ryuto, who's the girlie? You've gone soft on me, lad. No girls allowed, they have cooties. Huh? And you've gone senile on me, old man. It's work. Don't ask. Yeah, this was on the Dreamcast, Tribby. Huh? What's that? That medal was a memento of my mother. Please do something. No can do. We had our hands full, just getting through there. There's no way we're going back to that place. Gonzola? What's the deal with these clowns? Funny you call them that. They ducked in here to slip away from some monsters that apparently took a liking to their finery. Along the way, the monsters seemed to have lifted some precious bauble from the lad. I figure him to be a runaway. And a wealthy one, at that. Might look into it. Ryuto, accidents do happen.
I beg you again, is the answer still no?
When I say no, I mean no. We're born with so much luck, kid. Personally, I'm saving mine for retirement.
Yeah, retirement. What the boss
His name is
said
Soto.
is right.
Everything is a JoJo reference.
Right, Paella?
That's right. Bravery's not the same as bravado, right, Gonzola? Push your luck and you'll lose it all.
Yeah, it's just like Paella says. The odds are too stacked. We just ain't cut out for these high-stakes gambles.
Please help me. I beg of you. It's precious to me.
You just don't understand how the world works. It ain't our job to be fighting in the first place. If you want some monsters slain, boy, why don't you go ask the Geo-Hound over there?
Geo-Hound? Never heard of him.
Please, a monster has stolen my precious medal. It was a memento of my mother. Will you help me get it back, please? I can pay you whatever you ask.
Sorry, I cannot spare the time. I'm already in the middle of one job.
Ryudo, I think we should try.
Aren't we in a hurry to get you to the cathedral? Sorry, kid, but you'd better give up on your medal.
Do I have to? Oh, I guess so.
Rito, can we not do something for that little boy? Gee, let me think about it. Yeah, I think we have the time to find his lost jewelry. Hell, we could find him some matching earrings. Look, if we stop for every weepy brat, no offense, we might as well set up shop with Vix here. Now eat these and relax. Eat these and relax. What are you giving me? Cuco berries. The locals chew on them. They make the corners round. Take it easy the first time, though. Seems the thing we should be worrying about is finding our way through this here safely. Road is blocked. We'll need to take a detour. I don't know of a good path. Now, if I weren't saddled with the broad, I could cut my way through these monsters. We'll just let her stay here while you do that then, genius. Ryudo! I feel kind of funny. I can't believe that girl. She ate enough cuckoo berries to kill the Pope. Strange way to put it. At least it's finally quiet. She'll sleep well. Not bad for her first time, actually. Whatever. Hopefully, she won't keep trying to outdo me after this. I'm getting tired of this high-maintenance stuff, man. What are you thinking? Thought I'd take care of business while I can. Going out alone? I've got you, don't I? What made you decide to get to work right now? Have you got a soft spot for the kid? The circus brat? Hardly. We won't get anywhere unless we cut through those monsters first. And if an entire nest of them is involved, well, you know, I work best alone. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. What in blazes? Found you. Who are you? Show yourself. It's you? Oh, how sweet. You remember me. You remember my promise, too? I won't let you get away this time. These boots make you move like a crackhead. I like it. Yes, they do. You're like a level 10 skooma head on those boots all the time. I can't move. You, what are you doing to Ryudo? Yeah, it's like a machine gun footsteps. That's the beauty of Morrowind. I wish more people would give Morrowind a chance, but I also understand people playing the Xbox version and being like, I've had fucking enough of this, okay? I get it. You, what are you doing to Ryudo? Same thing I'm doing to you, bird. Now, Ryudo, don't move, dear. Get away. Women are scary to me. Get away. Hey, Rowan's gone off somewhere. You guys seen him? Oh my. What do we have here? Let me free first. What's happening? I'll be right there. Oh, you're gonna follow me. You're just tagging along. Didn't think the kid had that much moxie. Running a one-man's act's no good. Almost enough to make a man sleep wicked. Two can't walk a tightrope. If the boy wants to make his own bed, then let him eat it too. Ah, I love it. I love it. If the boy wants to make his own bed, then let him eat it too. It sounds like something out of Sopranos. His own bed. He is not our own. He is not our problem. Crappuccino. But still, he is young, very young. Too young to toe the line, perhaps. Ryudo, what's with these losers? These carnies? They're all mopey because the runt ran off to feed some monsters. A scrub like him won't make half a meal. And you didn't do anything? What's wrong with you? Go find him. We know where he goes, yes we do, but there are monsters. Many monsters. Let's go. It's not right to leave the boy alone in a lion cage. I reckon we could worry till the bearded lady sings, or we could find the little nipper and just be done with it. Hey, hang on. I was gonna waste the monsters anyway, so if we find them, we'll bring them back here. Now hang in there, feller. We'd like to come with you, but we're only circus folk. But you'll be needing some company anyways. Keep your cream pies and seltzer water to yourselves. Your assistance isn't needed. Oh, you're a sweetheart, aren't you? This should be fun. Your idea of fun is wading through rivers of blood. Ryudo, shut the fuck up! You've seen what she's done before. You've seen what she's capable of. Then what are we waiting for? Tiger? I'm getting antsy. Of course, I could just have some fun right here, if you want. This woman is a couple eggs shy of a basket. Hey, bird. Just how badly do you want to be turned to charcoal? Fine, fine, come along then. But stay out of my way. Millennia literally handed you your ass, okay? Don't threaten Millennia with a good time. See, that wasn't too hard now, was it? Confident, yet willing to reason. Just what I want in a man. I don't know if true retro, but I do know that Ryudo is kind of stupid. And lacks a lot of things that are desirable in a human being. What's this? This barricade is in the way. Can I burn it down? You're not burning anything. Come on. We don't have any time to waste. Let's go. I like Millennia. She's a forward-thinking, she's pragmatic, it's in the way, burn it down, simple. You know what I mean? I love that. No time to waste. Are you that worried about the kid? How touching. Hey, Millennia, if you want to torch something, you can torch this bird here. Alright, give me some monsters. Nothing to find? All else fails, use fire. That one guy in Zelda 2, exactly. That man was so wise. Kid ran into the cave. I only turned my back for a second. Yeah, looks that way, eh? Little brat has nothing but trouble. I can already tell. Ryudo, you were going to hunt down these monsters anyway, right? So what's the difference? Did you take a double dose of stupid pills today? I don't need some damn kid slowing me down. He's already slow as it is. He doesn't need extra on top of that. The child has run into the cave. Hey you got some equipment for me? Well, hello there. As you can see, I'm managing to stay in business. That's great. Hey, I always take my appropriate number of stupid pills. I think Ryudo implying that Sky is stupid is very funny. It's just very funny to me. This is why Sky drinks so much. Iron Rod. I don't have Elena currently to... There goes all my money. Oh. Yeah, you can't just take Millennia wherever you want, unfortunately. Oh, it's not really that. It's just like Ryudo just lacks emotional IQ, and it's like watching a child. Imagine taking her back to the town and seeing Carius get upset. Yes, that would be wonderful, but not allowed. Illegal. Okay, let's go, Millennia. Can you zap those rocks? Or boxes? Wait a sec. Who was that? Okay. I was hoping there would be something here. This little creature. The squirrel fox rodent thing must be Caro. They say he forages for poff nuts. Alright, well, good luck out there, Caro, if that is your real name. Huh. How the fuck did you push that giant-ass boulder, Ryudo? What? What did you got? Arrow shot, fallen wings, attack with wing power, all enemies. We got Stram, we got Zap, we got Burn. Alright, how much do you attack for regular? That's pretty good. Now I'm thinking about taking her back to Father Carius. Demas. He'd be like, holy shit! He'd lock himself in the church. Millennia, you wouldn't happen to have... I guess it does. I have enough antidote.
Here you go.
I love that Millennia is only doing this for her own amusement, basically.
That was beautiful, you guys.
Love her. Yeah, I think they did really great, like, considering this is a Dreamcast game. Now, I'm not saying, oh, it should be bad because it's Dreamcast. I'm just saying, like, well, you can look at Final Fantasy VII. That's what I am saying. Medicinal herb, quote unquote. Open up the sluice gate and... There was no second stick. But you use the triggers to rotate the camera. It's the shoulder buttons. I mean, I am using the right analog stick, but you can also use the shoulder buttons to rotate left and right. Weissman notices the herb. She does indeed. The Dreamcast had analog triggers and no shoulder buttons. Forgive me, I would... You asshole! I wouldn't know. I myself have never owned a Dreamcast, and my parents didn't rent it back in the day. Like, back in the day when you could rent consoles and stuff like that. At least I don't think so, I don't remember. Okay, we have too many snakes and it's pissing me off. Why does it sound like she's firing a gun? You don't know.
This is my way of thanking you.
You don't know. Oh, I love this. I forgot the animation with this.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Oh, she's level 13. Yeah, I hear you. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Fuck off. Why did I keep thinking there's a gate over here I can go to when there isn't? Okay, look over there. That's over there. I think Sky is getting very strong drinks. And, you know. Ryudo, I grow wary of this. Okay. Gate. Go around. Go left. Check there. No. Nothing there. What am I missing here? I missed something back there, didn't I? There we go. Okay. Is there ever anything in the boxes or barrels or just no? It's just a flog. Cause I've been like habitually checking like all the barrels and boxes like there's gonna be something in there.
Here you go. Here you go.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Hey, Veronica. What you doing? What you up to? I'm stuck in a cave with these frogs. Oh no. I don't really like how the frogs, like, split their head open like that. I don't really like that. Okay, cut that out. No more of this.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
That's right, cave frog. Toad oil? What does that do? Restores 300 HP plus 2 defense level? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh. He got all the way in here. He did good to get here alone. Say, is that the monster over there? No, he's the one we rescue. What is it? Troglodyte? Okay. Well, I have something... the range! At least I'll get 2 of them.
Is it just me, or is it a little warm?
Come on. Let's Tinsaken Slash. No. Great. I'm doing pretty good, Queen Veronica. I got a bit of congestion, but other than that, not doing too bad.
Look, but don't touch.
Okay, Ryudo needs to eat this wound south, I think. And then you can do another Tinsaken Slash.
Here you go.
Tinsaken Slash!
How you been doing, Veronica? Millennia, did you really have to run up to him point blank to shoot the crossbow? Hell yeah, let some of that fresh air in. You acquired a mid-egg! Use equip power-up on the field window. Well, that's going on, Ryudo. Thank you very much for saving me. You're making me regret it already. You shouldn't be here, kid. What about you two? What are you doing? We're ridding the land of pests. Really? Then please take me along too. Give me a break. We're not running a daycare, kid. Go home. I will not go. I am not playing around. I cannot lose that medal. It is the last thing my late mother left to me. Well, when you run into her, tell her that she should have left you some common sense instead. Ryudo, shut the fuck up. You ever meet somebody in your life and you know that nobody has ever told them to shut the fuck up and they really need it in their life and it's just, you know, you ever meet somebody like that? It's precious. I cannot lose it no matter what. I will absolutely, positively get it back. If you say so. Craig Robinson voice, you know what? Shut the fuck up. You're so cute. I've decided I'll take you along. My name is Millennia. What's yours? I am Roan. Thank you very much, Miss Millennia. Hey, I don't want any part of this. There's a rough road ahead. He'll only be a burden on you. I'm so happy. Ryudo, are you really worried about me? You are a good man after all. As weak and frail as I am, I will show you I can protect this child. We'll be fine, right? Yes, I shall not give you any trouble. Weak and frail, uh-huh. Just don't forget to feed him and change his litter twice a day. Hey, turn off the waterworks, kid. There is a tooth fairy, alright? So you'll take me along? For now. But if you slow us down, or just piss me off, your butt will be skipping down Lollipop Lane on its own. You really piss me off, Dio. Yada yada daze. Understood. Okay. We got the kid, and he's in the group. What do you do, Ro? What do you do? Golden hammer? Attack with hammer cancel effect. Oh. Well, he's got some magic. But Ryudo is getting that mana egg, nobody else. I'm not sure he's about to give any trouble to a woman who's squishing his face into her chest. Well, none. That was not acknowledged, so maybe Ryudo is just jealous, you know? You ever think about that? I need to heal.
Here you go.
Alright, Roan, what can you do? Let me see your power. What is your fighting style?
There you go. That was beautiful, you guys.
Level 12. Sleep charm. Oh, it's what that little squirrel man wants. And maybe I will give him one. Uh-oh. Okay, Roan, do you have any, like, moves? Golden Hammer. It's only one enemy, though. Uh-oh.
Here you go. There you go.
Why does that sound like a gun going off? Does it have gunpowder in it, Millennium? I love it when that happens.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh no. Haha. No! I don't think he's gonna make it over there in time. Okay, that kind of hurts. I don't use that. Or do I? No.
There you go. There you go.
Roan, you're in dire need of equipment.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Maybe I should heal while I can. Okay, I've had about enough. It's time for Tinsaken Slash and a little bit of that arrow shot. And you can, Golden Hammer.
Tinsaken Slash!
Almost.
This may sting a little.
You're still alive.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
What? Okay, Roan. Oh shit! Look out!
Don't mess with me.
She's gone berserk. I love it when Roan goes, "Stop it!" Yeah, maybe we should just let her do her own thing over there. You know? Maybe we should just, you know, stay the fuck out of her way, maybe.
This is my way of thanking you. That was beautiful, you guys!
I love how she gets a mirror out after battle. AV4. Wait. Quick vanity check. Yes. Note how she didn't have enough SP to use that at the start of the fight. Did going berserk restore her SP? 300G, that's what I'm talking about. Hell is that? Got another one. Where's the little creature fellow?
Huh.
Oh shit. I do remember often Millennia just absolutely destroying the enemies for me, and I really like that about her. It's actually kind of annoying when she does that. Why? V4, do you need your eyes checked? Possibly, maybe? Need to go to eye doctor? Do eye doctor thing? Take eye test? Oh, I hope she doesn't. What? Before, how much crack do you smoke before you go into the stream? Please. Before, welcome. How's your day been? How's your day been, Before? Can you stop making that awful fucking noise? Listen, when she does that, when she knocks us away, I stay the fuck out of her way, okay? I know that she means business, and I just let her do her thing, and she's great at it, you know? I think you've been doing good, Before. You gotta stop smoking that crack, though. Ro managed to cancel an enemy somehow. Ryudo? Who told you to go over there, you dumbass? Okay, Millennia needing some help, please.
There you go.
Stay away from my wife. Do you like that? Do you like that sound Before? Do you like hearing Ryudo every fight going, hi-ya! I love it when he sounds like he's 5 rooms away.
That was beautiful, you guys.
Hey, that was some decent gold, too. You actually do like that sound. I got a little tired of it when I was level grinding. Then again, hearing rap go 100 billion degrees, take that. Take that, I'll kill you. The repetitive nature of it. But you know, that's why I tend to just put my own music on and zone out while I just grind those levels. Take that, I'll kill you. See, everybody knows. Alright, boss fight? Aw, yeah. Okay, 4,000. A makeup attack? How would that work? Source 200 HP, chance of breaking. Interesting. Well, you know what I gotta do.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
That Tensaken slash out.
This is my way of thanking you.
Tenseiken slash!
Cancel, cancel, cancel. Yes! Behold my power. See my power.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Okay, some enemies. It's not quite the blast radius I was hoping. And again.
Look, but don't touch.
Our magic silicones of doom. You can still use this? Keep doing it. No? Holy sh... Holy shit-o. Do I have anything that, makes her not confused? This is not good. This is bad. This is very bad.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Maybe just make Millennia go to sleep for a little bit. No, not that kind of sleep, not that kind of sleep. No! Ryudo, please wake up. Please. Ryudo, please wake up. Oh, shit. Okay, yes.
There you go.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe it's time to move. Really fast. God damn it!
Tensei can slash!
No, no, no. Oh my god.
Tensei can slash!
Bro, you need to get the fuck up out of there. No!
Yikes!
Oh my god. Luckily we have 4 of these things. No, it better not be. It better not be. Full health, okay? Just turn into a dragon. That's the wrong game. Wrong game, hello? Now, if Ryudo could turn into a dragon, that would be nice.
Here you go.
No more yawning. Pay attention. No! She's gonna berserk. She's gonna berserk. Can't do golden hammer. I think I'm just gonna heal Ryudo.
There you go. There you go.
You mean you're not gonna lie this time, people? You're telling the truth? Is it true? Damn it, I can't do arrow shot. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. No, confuse, Ryudo. No, confuse. Very bad. Very, very bad. Calming harp. Why don't I have anything that deals with confuse? Oh, V4, thank you for the 15 streak. No. I will use my critical. Okay, behave, Ryudo. Just don't hit us, please. Oh, V4, I would never doubt your love. Except sometimes.
Don't mess with me.
Like when you try to feed me strange things sometimes. Oh. No. No, she's confused! Rito, wait, let's go over here. Stay out of her way, please.
This is my way of thanking you.
You know what I can't believe? I can't believe I found that capture card after I streamed Deadly Premonition. Well, that's very sweet of you, B4. And I mean, you're in good company. We're all a little unhinged here. So, you know. One of the best to ever do it.
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
Okay, need to heal, please. And this boy is almost dead. Yeah, I can take a slash.
There you go.
Die! Tensei can slash!
I love how they spin quickly.
That was a close one.
And disappear. Adventure book. Everybody leveled up. And I got a skill book. Well, that did a lot of good. Might as well camp out here. Can't wait until he dies of old age. What do we do at this rate? We have barbecue. Ha! Serves you right to be toying with the wings of Valmar. What was that? Who or what are you? Oops. I said that out loud, didn't I? Never mind me. We were in sure trouble there. What would have come of us if you had not? Forget about it. Now go get your medal. Oh, that's right. We're having barbecue tonight, boys! It's here, all because of you. Thank you very much. Hang on a second. Did she or did she not just refer to herself as the Wings of Valmar? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, let's hurry back. I feel so bad for making everyone worry. Lollipop Lane, kid. Lollipop Lane. Let's have some barbecue. Oh hell yeah. Can we have coffee? Fuel my coffee addiction. I am so glad these save points let you recover. I know it's kind of cheese, but I appreciate it. Alright, I need to, meet the little squirrel creature. Oh yeah, the skill book. Right. Lets you learn combat skills. Okay, and I go to skills, skill equip, adventure book. Well, what about the mana egg? Uppercut slash with Sky's help. This must be the one. Deadly slash with lightning lit sword. Deadly high heels attack saps enemy spirit. Legendary esoteric attack. Attack by throwing a huge snowball. Roan? Cure status disorders. Me wants it. Okay, we're gonna put this holy egg. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the coins with the magic coins and all this other shit. I'm gonna need a refresher course on this. Life up. Strength. Toughness. Dash. Ooh, look at that speed increase. Skilled item use. Cuts execution times for item commands. Okay, Ryudo. We're gonna make you stronger and faster. And Roan, you need this life up, and you need some toughness. He was waiting for me to remember. Sorry about that. Skilled item use. Okay, what? The chaos egg. Okay. Okay, she's got heal now. That's great. Attack with tornado energy. Hell yeah. Drops all foe movement. Boost movement with tailwind. Wait a minute. There's a coffee demon at my door. I'll be right back. Speed is movement. AGI is action. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Well, what is this refresh? Unblocks magic moves. Drops defense with the power burst. I think I want to focus on the holy egg. Puts enemies to sleep with bubbles. Ups attack power. You put this holy egg. I should have done that way forever ago, but I did not. so happy I got some coffee. Maybe I can think for more than 5 seconds. Now. Maybe. Oh yeah, where's the little fellow? Where's the little squirrel man? Huh! I hear him. Hey, little friend. Hey, little runt looks happy. If we give him more puff nuts, maybe he'll leave dead birds on our doorstep. Millennia, do you want this squirrel friend? This squirrel fox rodent thing must be Caro. They say he forages for puff nuts. Oh, he's following me now. What is it that you do? Anyway, I don't want to overstay my welcome. And, the accursed light of the sun, it burns, it burns! You believe me, didn't you? See you, Ryudo. Give my regards to Elena. I'm a bit tired. What do you mean by that? Hey! Elena? Mr. Ryudo, what just happened? Miss Millennia, it's not really the wings of Valmar, right? Please tell me. According to her, yeah. No, but Valmar is the devil. But Miss Millennia is so pretty and kind. Hey, Elena, wake up. Oh, good morning, Ryudo. Huh? Where am I? You all right? How did I get to this place? Do you speak the truth? Or is this yet another of your amusements? Well, clearly Rowan, he did hear it, but he was just like, no, you know, I don't want to think about that right now. If it were, you'd fail to notice, remember? She calls herself Millennia, but she also said that she is the wings of Valmor. This cannot be. Miss Elena, I saw her too. Ditto. So the wings of Valmar are inside of me? Well, well, Sonny, you're back. Oh, it's these fucking clowns again. Right done, friend. You've made good on your fancy talk. And I see you have yourself a few women. Heh, I envy you, feller, though. The other filly you got with... the other filly you was with got my blood a-stirring. Really, dear? I'd like to see this. Maybe after my next knife act. It cannot be. Last night, that woman is evil incarnate. She brings nothing but sorrow and misfortune. That's so. Then I reckon she ain't too much different from any other woman. I can tell you about one woman who's going to be bringing you sorrow, honey. Ah, yes. Ah. Now. I am uncertain. I do not think Miss Millennia is evil or anything. Anyway, we can leave through the rear gate now unless you have some more missing jewelry, Roan. If you're going across baked plains, would you mind if I came along? Just me by myself is kind of lonely. Yeah, well, Elena, you probably don't want him around. Oh, no, not at all. I do not mind, but we need to move quickly. I must reach Grandia Cathedral before long. Ah, this happy couple. Ah, now I can finally get rid of you, you naive little boy. You were seriously cramping my style. Now I can go about my wandering, free to roam wherever my feet lead me. Viola, I'm very sorry for the trouble I have caused you. That's alright, kid. I'm not mad, now that I'm rid of you. Alrighty, kid. Time for a little wager. Let's test your luck. See how you'll fare on this adventure of yours. You want to have a coin toss like you always do? Okay. In that case, I pick heads. I just know it will be heads. We're using your coin. Ha. Kid, you got me all figured out. He stole that. He stole that from Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. You got me all figured out. If you can see through my tricks, you're gonna be fine. Fucking Gonzola. This kid's sharp as a tack. I think he'll be quite the help for you. Take good care of him. Drop the tough guy act. Doesn't really suit you. You're the one who couldn't hack it out there. Yeah, well, some of us need honest jobs. I can't exactly have some broke traveling troupe of minstrels, can I? What do you talk about? What do you... Hey, my man, what's good? We owe you one, boy, for getting rid of that monster. Let's spend the night. Oh, I get the food scene. Well, now that everything's calmed down, let's grab a bite to eat. Roan, you have such wonderful table manners. Who did you learn them from? Your mother? My mother, oh, she passed away a long time ago. She was very ill her whole life. Oh, oh my, I'm so very sorry, Roan. I did not know. I never would have asked. Do not worry, Miss Elena. I can hardly remember my mother. It was a very long time ago. I wish I could have known her better. I do not remember my mother too well. I don't know what it is about you that reminds me of her. Me? What do you mean? You're so kind and yet strong. You're always putting others ahead of yourself. And you are so forgiving all the time. You're just so close to the way I've always imagined my mother. Of course, my image of her is my own creation. New mom. I do not want to ever upset you, Rowan, but I think of you as my little brother. Ha! That's perfect! They say that little brothers are more dependable than big sisters. Do they say that? Who says that, Ryudo? You? And no one else? Hey, just what is that supposed to mean? Rowan, what did you mean when you said, I remind you of your mother? I don't know, but when I look at you, something reminds me of her. cannot pinpoint it, but something. Do not try too hard to figure it out. What remains most important is that you remember her. When you hugged me tightly, I felt so secure. Maybe that's what reminded me of my mother after so long. Hold on a second, Roan. Hugged? I've never hugged you before. No, that was Millennia. She squeezed him real tight. And you were jealous, Ryudo. What? Who says that? You and no one else? It's generally applicable to Ryudo. Oh, I forget. You've never met Miss Millennia. I apologize for bringing the situation up. It's okay, Roan. But just what exactly is going on between you two? You get jealous because she hugged him? Sheesh, Elena. Ease up a little on the kid. Ryudo, that's not funny. I think someone named Ryudo is a little jealous. The wings of Valmar. We must hurry to see His Holiness Zera. To have him exorcise the darkness, or else... Hey, whoa now. Millennia didn't do anything bad, did she? Do not say that name anymore. If you knew the horror of Valmar, you would realize the seriousness of the situation. Alright, that's it. Well, I think we've talked and eaten enough. Are you ready to call it a night? Man, Vic sure can cook. Every time I see him, I end up eating too much. I really have to be careful about how I eat. Very admirable outlook, Ryudo. Sky is so tired of his shit. He's so sick of this. Oh, you got Grandia? Hell yeah. Welcome, Traby. Well, a certain someone does constantly nag me about it. Besides, I should stay in shape if I want to stay a Geohound. You had to stop and play Chef's Love Shack real quick? I just imagine, like, a timer goes off on your phone, Traby, and you're like, oh shit, I gotta play Chef's Love Shack. Like, real quick. No. I don't want to talk to Gorgonzola anymore, okay? Damn it. Hello? Oh, not allowed. Take this as a token of my appreciation for slaying the monster. The hell is this? Is it edible? No. You can't eat that nut. It's a poff nut. It attracts an animal called Caro. When you give Caro a poff nut, it becomes playful and acts really cute. Great. Last time I heard that, I found myself stuck with Sky. If you really want me to have it, thanks. Yeah, but Sky is useful. Time to go to Baked Plains and get a little baked, you know, and have some coffee. I do like that Ryudo can break things with his sword. It's just nice, you know? No, I'm not gonna give the Poff Nut. I'm not gonna revolve my life around giving the Poff Nut to that fucking squirrel. What? Oh, okay, okay. I forgot you could do this. Ah! Shh. You son of a bitch. What did that do? Okay, that wasn't so bad. You have initiative. Alright, I think maybe y'all can take care of this.
Tensei can slash! Tensei can slash! Tensei can slash!
Sweet dreams.
You think this song plays too much, D-Mass?
Spiral wind, tear him up!
That was a funny line delivery.
Spiral wind, tear him up!
That don't seem to be very effective, Ryudo.
Gotta work even harder.
You like it, but it's kinda, aw shit, here we go again. Really? Is that so? Melania, she, had to go get her nails done. Yeah. She's just a little busy right now, V4.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, she just had to get her nails did, that's all. Oh, the map music? I thought you meant the battle music, and I was like, I see that. I could totally see CJ going, aw shit, here we go again with the battle music playing. You know? Okay, I'll stop abusing that.
Tensei can slash!
Maybe.
There you go, all better.
You didn't need to use healer, you could have used heal.
How about this?
They're just wasteful with the MP.
Spiral wind, tear him up!
Now you'll be fine.
Rowan, can you please use heal instead?
How about this?
Now you'll be fine.
Rowan, you didn't...
How about this? You better practice if you want to beat me.
Well, I guess he has decent enough MP, but he's acting like he's made out of MP over here. See if this works. Oh, right. She needs a mana egg.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, hell yeah, it worked. Oh, that kind of hurts. Hold on a second, Roan.
There you go.
Defending is actually useful in this game. What are you doing?
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I like when Ryudo sometimes sounds like he's 5 rooms away for no good reason. Okay, mana egg. No attention span, having ass. Okay, these guys are kind of quick. Look, I can see it! Miss Elena! Please, come quickly. He's a spirited one. That wasn't the word I had in mind. Hey, you know that feeling when you're standing at the edge of a cliff and you think to yourself, I could just push Ryudo off of this cliff. I mean, never mind. So these are the Grandia Cliffs. A scar splitting the face of the Silesian continent. I take it you haven't seen it before. What do you think, Ryudo? Scripture speaks of it, yet the size, the land still aches. Its wound yet felt. Battle of good and evil is still so close. And still, after all these years, no one has come up with a better name than the Battle of Good and Evil. But he's not wrong. A generic-ass name. No, Ryudo, you cannot be that self-aware, okay? Shh. Shh. Be quiet. How will we make it our crossing? Easy, we're gonna have Sky fly each and every one of us across. And he won't drop us into the crater. Interesting mechanism. That's called the Skyway. We ride on that across the Grandia Cliffs. The ship lands in a town not far ahead. Once we cross here, it's only a stone's throw to the St. Heim Palpal State. Or you could all grow wings and I wouldn't have to wait for you. No, you're coming with us. That's how you get your wings clipped, Sky. That's how, that kind of talk. You better watch, don't go to sleep tonight. Because Ryudo is gonna come clip all your wings off. Then he's gonna laugh. You know what's gonna happen. Incredible, this is so exciting. Don't overdo it. We're camping here tonight. Good idea. Hey, Elena. Sleeping on your feet again? Oh, no, not at all. Dinner with a view, kids. Watch your step when you go to the little girl's room. That's okay. I'm gonna piss on your sleeping blanket, Ryudo. The granite cliffs are incredible. You must see them to believe them. The world is really in a pitiful state. Sure as a hassle that the world is split in half by these granite cliffs. Oh, now I remember. It was the battle of good and evil that made these granite cliffs, right? Miss Elena, will you tell me about the battle of good and evil? Oh, Ryudo is gonna love to hear this. He can't wait. I don't really know much about... Wait, what? I don't really know very much myself. How long you been going to church and you don't know? They say long ago, the people lived happily, bathed in the light of Lord Grannis. Then Valmar came and tried to take the light from the people, and so began the battle of good and evil. At the battle's end, Lord Grannis' sword, which he raised to cut down Valmar, went right through Valmar into the earth, creating a huge fissure across the land. That is how the granite cliffs came to be. Now that you mention Valmar, the Devil of Darkness, can you film Miss Millennia? I cannot believe it that Valmar is inside me. People must not be caught by darkness. They will be able to live only in darkness. They will no longer feel for the other people. Darkness warps a person's soul. If someone is truly caught by the darkness, that person will have no future. Then I guess I have no future either. Yeah, me. Ryudo can't stand somebody not talking about him. He just cannot stand it. Oh yeah, me. Elena, literally possessed by Valmar. Ryudo. Yeah, I'm doing pretty shit myself. Mr. Ryudo, you are neither wicked nor a dark one. Darkness is something completely different. I do not really understand it myself, but darkness makes people sad and lonely. I hate it. Wicked ones, huh? I don't think there's anyone anywhere who would say they love darkness. Imprisoning me. I hate darkness! Let's get real Kingdom Hearts up in here. We gotta get going early tomorrow. Let's hit the sack. Stop it. Stop it. Stay away from me. My body is melting. Stay away from me. Oh, what's wrong, Elena? You were screaming in your sleep. The huge tongue thing, it was coiled around me and it was devouring me. Shh. That's strange. It's too quiet. Hey, Roan, wake up! Uh-oh.
Shh! Something's here.
Oh, who is this fellow?
I finally found you. I'll teach you a lesson.
I mean, Ryudo does need to be taught a lesson. So I can't even blame this guy. Whoever this guy might be, this Beastman fellow. Don't know. Wouldn't it be funny if this guy joined my party and actually had a lot less HP than he does in combat with me while he's fighting me?
Here goes my impact bomb.
244. I think yes.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
10 Tensei can slash!
It has cancel effect, so maybe. Never mind.
There you go, all better.
Do you see that? Roan? You don't have to use double the MP.
Here goes
this
my
is everybody.
impact bomb.
Okay.
This should help.
Alright, I should actually stand up for a bit. I've been sitting down too long. Hold on a second. Does anybody have recommendations for a what you call it? It can hold like dual monitors and you can move it around really easily, but I can't think of the word because like my gabapentin is deleting my IQ. Yeah, like a swivel arm thing that can like dual wield monitors. That way when I stand up I can just easily move the monitor up. Cause I usually just stand back a little bit, but I'm kinda limited to how far back this wired controller can reach with the cable, you know?
There you go.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Please cancel, please cancel, please cancel, please cancel! Got him. But he's pretty fast. Don't kill, do not kill. Do not kill, do not kill. Use, it's, do not kill.
There you
Shit,
go,
that
all
was
better.
close. Oh, shit-o. Oh, Ryuta almost got that. Oh, but the song goes hard. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be looking for something like that where I can move the monitor screens around a little more easy.
Tensei can
It would
slash!
also clear up some space on my desk, which is really necessary because I'm like the poster child of ADHD, and every single surface is covered. And I wish I could stop, but I can't stop. It never stops.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Liz, you know the struggle. It's like, ah yes, I would love to have my desk where I sit at for a good amount of my time to actually be clean and organized, but no. everything is just everywhere. But I at least know where to find my things. Even though everything is everywhere, I can know where my glasses are and my phone is and my coffee is. At least. I should have healed Ryudo. Ryudo, it's time for you to eat medicinal herb.
Rise, O flame!
I cleared my desk off once and it immediately filled up. Yeah, it's just, it can't be helped. You want a clean desk? Forget about it, okay? Live with the chaos. Oh, no. Wound salve, please.
These fangs!
Holy shit!
There you go.
Oh my god. Ryudo? I mean, that was lucky. Really. If I can't see all my stuff at all times, how do I remember where it is? Exactly. Okay. Should've. You know, I should've learned digging probably, so my defense level would be higher. He really wants Ryudo dead for some reason. What if he just remembered one day that Ryudo was really rude to him and he's like, that fucking bastard, that's it. It's on site with this motherfucker. You know, what if this guy that I don't know. I don't know this guy. I don't know who that is. I don't know this person.
Rise, O flame!
Golden Hammer! Crash!
I am glad that Roan can pretty much do the Golden Hammer move from any range. Hey, who needs it? May as well. I feel that he's about to get smacked in the face really hard. Holy
Good
shit!
luck, everyone!
Okay, Ryudo, maybe you could, I don't know. I don't think I can make him go to sleep. I do have items, though. See how this works?
There you go.
What is it, Veronica?
Please, wind, dance.
Are you for real, Queen Veronica? Okay, just get his ass. Oh my god, he's gonna kill Ryudo. How did Elena get the hit? Okay.
Gotta work even harder.
I'm just glad. Are you? Oh.
Not him.
What? What is the meaning of this? Why'd you attack me?
Your smell called me. The same smell as that of the villain who destroyed my village. The smell of that scum drives me crazy. I must find him. This Melphis.
What? He said Melphis. Ryudo.
I smell like Melphis? Is that true?
You know Melphis?
I might.
I see. Your smell does not have the dank smell of death. I had
That dank
forgotten
smell.
myself.
It's not Dr. Claw.
Hey! You! My Is Melphis alive?
Melphis is a demon man, bringer of ruination. My name is Merrick. I'm sorry for attacking you.
He's not a Super Saiyan either.
Demon man? Bringer of ruination? He's just a common murderer. He can't still be alive. I never thought I'd have to relive that nightmare again in such a place.
What is all this? Who is this Melphis?
He's my brother.
If I could do that voice, I would. Okay, believe me. You did what now, Treby? Fine, I'll take a look.
Rise, old flame!
That's not Merrig. That's not Merrig. That's... I kind of see what you're talking about, though. Actually, I kind of see it.
Sweet dreams.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Like, if I squint, I might think that was Merrig. If I was drunk and I squinted, you know? Alright, this will be a note to people watching in the future. I have previously edited down quite a few of my videos, mostly Grandia 1, but I'm not doing that this time.
Come, oh
So I'm sorry, you're just gonna
water.
have to deal with the random encounters.
suspicious if you
art,
want to beat
actually,
me.
Travy. Well, I remember this place. Damn it! This would otherwise be such a nice town. You mean, if this town weren't cursed by darkness, it would be a nice town? Oh my, what's the matter? I can't live here anymore. We're leaving. We're leaving, Gordon. Leave them alone, Elena. You planning on staying in town? I advise against it. Besides, the gates won't open until tomorrow. Isn't the Skyway running? Not until tomorrow. But don't get your hopes up. They don't let people on it. Come again? Huh? But people were on it just now. For the private use of that miserable Gaydon. Maybe it's for the best, since anyone who visits this town wants to leave as soon as possible. Hey, just forget about it. If there's anything I can do... Well, thank you for your kind offer, but we can't stay in this town. There's nothing left for us here. Cheerful folk. But if I listened to every piece of good advice I'd heard, I'd have killed all of you already and run off with your gold. Alright, I think that Ryudo needs to go to the Trouble Dungeon and get a few lashings. I'm exhausted. Shall we find an inn? Don't worry, Miss Elena. I heard this place has... what is it? Oh, it's a delicacy around here. If I could remember the name of it, we could try it. Yeah, the general store. I need equipment, like, right now. Hinged moment. What is it? What is it? What is it called? He let the impulsive thoughts win. Welcome to Lilygue. I think that's how you pronounce it. We're #1 in the high-tech industry. You know? Come see the huge array of products that we offer. He let the intrusive thoughts win, you know? I think Ryudo is a man who lets all the intrusive thoughts win most of the time. Unless it makes him, like, look weak, he hates that shit. He tries to repress that. But the other shit, he doesn't filter, you know? I have a decent amount of money. Do you like that noise? Iron bandana. Guardian hat. 10 defense, 12 defense. Plate mail. Guardian robe. 22 defense. That's what I'm talking about. poison resistance as well. Before I get this, this is actually better than the chainmail, at least for Roan. Okay, everybody gets one of these. Oh, I'm almost out of money! I have 38 gold. Come back soon. I'm poor now. Alright, what's going on with this town? What should we do? I don't think we can get into town today. Not much choice. Let's stay at an inn. We'll make a fresh start tomorrow. What are you cooking in this place? Hello? Oh, there you are. Ah, some customers. How unusual. Here to stay the night? Meth? Don't... No! That better not be their delicacy, okay? I didn't come here to try the delicacy called meth. How unusual. Here to stay the night? Let's spend the night. The only thing we got to eat is arum root. Still want to stay? Whatever. Just serve it up quick. I'm hungry. Oh, that's it! The delicacy I forgot to try last time. Boy, are we lucky. Yes, the delicacy. Anyway, that's all we got. Take it or leave it. Quite a sales pitch. How about it? What in the Breaking Bad is going on here? Come on, let's try that stuff Roan calls a delicacy. Huh? Hey Roan, what is this? Yuck! How can this be a famous local delicacy? This must be an acquired taste. Do people really eat this? It has the oddest texture. How can anyone call this a delicacy? That is ridiculous. It's not appealing. It's appalling. Ugh, this can't be edible. It's like eating sand. I have never eaten anything like this before. It has the most disgusting texture. Feels so rough in my mouth. Are you sure this is even edible? I never had such mushy food. How can people even eat this stuff? Is this all they have to eat here? I think I will abstain from meals from here on out. Can we please get on the Skyway soon, please? I cannot imagine how anyone here can stomach this stuff. I've been thinking we ought to go see this Gaiden guy tomorrow. Let's go shake him up a bit. And shape him up a bit. Oh my goodness, are you all right? What's the matter? Where does it hurt? I'm hungry. Ah, this is a problem easily remedied. sure we have something to eat. Please, a moment. Oh. Is the boy sick? Young miss, please do not give him any food. It is too much of a temptation. What do you mean? People of this town cannot eat normal food even if they wanted to. They can only bear that disgusting arum root. I do not understand. What do you mean they cannot eat? Elena, don't talk to strangers. Besides, they could be diseased. If so, we must help them. They got cooties. I'm hungry. I can't stand it anymore. If we have to keep eating only arum root, we're going to die. Shut up! You asked for too much. Here, eat this. Black. It's no use. I can't eat it either. Dear, let's leave this town. We can try starting a farm somewhere. But we don't know if we'll be able to eat even if we leave this town. May as well try it. I'm sorry. We will manage, somehow. This kid's gonna start eating the tablecloth. Do something. What exactly is going on in this town? You must be travelers. You ought to leave this town, quickly. What is your difficulty? I serve Lord Grannis, and I may be of some small help. The people of this town have lost their sense of taste. Their sense of taste? Thanks to the Skyway, this town was once a bustling trade center. Ah. My husband had been working on the Skyway. The work was hard, but the pay was good. So, we were never really at want for anything. But just 10 days ago, all food began to lose its taste. It was like eating sand or rocks. So we lost all interest in eating almost any kind of food. We thought that only we were sick. But before we knew it, everyone in town was suffering. The only thing we could eat was the arum root, which was tasteless to begin with. But now, no matter how much we eat, we never even begin to get full. Tapeworm. I've never heard of a disease that makes you lose your sense of taste. How about you, Ryudo? There's a few of them. Ask Elena. She doesn't seem to have much taste in anything, bonnets included. Bro, who asked your fucking opinion, though? Ryudo. They must not have COVID here? I was gonna say there's a few virus that can definitely remove your sense of taste, but you know. Grandia, it just continues to give, doesn't it? Maybe this town is somehow cursed. I don't remember anyone doing anything against the will of Lord Grannis. You must be miserable. I wish there was something I could do. You worked on the Skyway, right? How do we catch a lift? In the center of town, you will find the mansion of Mr. Gaydon. manager of the Skyway. You can ask him, but I doubt he'll help you. I wonder why. That's what happens when you're Ryudo and you let your intrusive thoughts win all the time. You have no fucking self-discipline. Didn't get hit in the head enough with a tray as a child, and now look how he's acting, okay? You spare the tray, you spoil the child. Lilligute House. Hello? I do like the way that the towns are set up in this game. It carries the same way that Grandia had different towns with different like cultures and technology and just how they lived. I like it. I like to see the varied types of towns and stuff in video games. Excuse me, I noticed you sitting there. Is something the matter? You look as if you were in pain. Oh, no, I'm okay. I was gonna start working, but I got so hungry I couldn't move. Heh. This is not a laughing matter, you know. You will wear yourself out if you push yourself too hard. Yeah, but I can't stop working. If I do that, I'll earn less. And I can't afford to earn less, you understand? Everything you eat already is like sand and rocks, so can't it... Bro, just leave. Man, I'm hungry. Why doesn't this high-tech town build a machine to dispel the food curse? A machine to dispel the curse? Is such an invention possible? The Chivo for getting bested by Millennia is receive a spanking? I love that. Of course it is. All things are possible with the right financial backing. Everyone else is having a hard time not eating. But not me, they say Ellie. What's your secret? Hee, they'll see. Ellie, is that your name? Will you tell me the secret, Ellie? I don't think like them others. I'm precious. It's like me trying to think of the word that I just lost. Okay, where is the man? Another one of my competitors left town today. I can't believe it. Lucky me. Is that so? Was it because he had nothing to eat except aurum root? Aurum root? That stuff tastes awful. But I eat it. Fills my stomach. It don't kill me, you know, so I got no problem with it. Those are the gears that move the Skyway. They take up the rope, which makes the Skyway move. Wow, but they're so huge. How many people does it take to run them? Elena, the gears are not powered by humans. There's a machine that does it. Talk real good because I'm smart and stuff, Retro. Lilligute is the world's leading high-tech town, best known for its Skyway. Skyway is a result of various technologies that this town has developed. It embodies our superiority. This is the only town that knows how to precisely form steel plates into gears and then assemble those gears properly. Granite cliffs look impressive from here, but until you've seen them from the Skyway, you haven't lived. You want to play tour guide, then find someone else to spout your dribble to. Are you gonna take us or not? You ride the Skyway? That's impossible. The manager Gaiden won't allow it. Not now, anyway. No passengers on the Skyway. Alright, where's this motherless fuck Gaiden? feel like the music here, it's very New Jack Swing sounding. Not Orem Root again. I can't stand this stuff anymore. If it's that bad, why do you even bother to stick around here? Get the hell out of here if you're so unhappy. Are you nuts? We're making money hand over fist. I'm not leaving because some bad food. Well, maybe you could get somebody to go get... Wait a minute. Maybe you could go just take your lunch break outside of the city or something. I don't know. Like, are the people themselves cursed? Is that what's going on? Scum. Are the people in this town cursed, or is this town itself, like the area, cursed? You know? Because if it's just the area, you can just, you know, go outside, have a lunch break. Ah, my dear travelers. I am terribly sorry, but I must attend to that man over there. So will you please come back another time? Father seems quite busy. Let's come back later. Yes, we should come back later. This guy? My, you're an unusual sight. It's been so long since anyone has needed anything from the church. And what are you doing here? Praying to Grannis? I don't think so. I got tired and passed out while working, and when I woke up, here I was. Just gonna take a look around. What's going on here? Is that him? Is it really him? You know what? I like this. I like the way this area looks. I like the camera angle. I like how you can see the rest of the town out here. Even though we're definitely not that far away from the town, I still like it. I like the setting. I like the environment. By the way, just taking a look around, Ryudo. And Sky. Just get more coffee, DMAS. Don't worry about it. Okay? What's worse? A giant hole in your stomach caused by coffee, or not being able to function because you don't got any coffee? What is worse? Okay? Okay, where does this fucker live? We're getting weaker and weaker with every passing day from eating that Orem root. It's even harder on the elderly and the kids. Thought it might help if I developed some sort of tranquilizer to numb the hunger. I couldn't come up with anything. Oh, I see. Well, there sure is a lot of Cereba nuts. I believe your preparation method is rather odd. Stop going to that house. I have a question. Did you maybe put milk in your coffee? Just wondering. Okay. I had to make sure. I'm lost. No, no, no! Hydrate with coffee, but I need to get more coffee in order to do that. Okay, where does this fuck live? Okay, did that, looked here, did that guy, where's this? The excellent transportation is what got this place started as a trading town. Can't have a marketplace without a good transport. By transport, you mean the Skyway, don't you? It's true. Other towns don't have that. Not just the Skyway. We've got other great transportation too. The monorail, for instance. Let me get on that monorail. This monorail is just a normal-ass boat attached to the monorail. Okay, shut up. Shut up, let me get on the monorail. Shut up! They're eating well again today. Look, those critters are eating sand, and they don't care. You mean those turtles? Oh wow. I have never heard of any animal that eats sand. Mono meaning one and rail meaning rail. We're learning things today, Trevi. Actually, what they are really eating are tiny insects that live in the sand. We've always known them as Lilligue sand turtles. They're one of Lilligue's big attraction. Funny, while we cannot eat, those turtles are having a feast. We gotta start eating those bugs, okay? It's the only nutrients we're gonna get. Given the surroundings, I'm surprised these plants don't plug into the wall. Okay, that was kind of funny. Where does this man... Not the engineer's house. I can go all the way back to Carbo Village. Not that I'm going to, I'm just glad that I can, if I wanted to. Where the fuck is this guy? How did it come to this? I thought things would start looking up when Gaiden become the Skyway Master. Call me crazy, but have you considered leaving? I know it may sound radical and all, but at least you could eat again? I've been thinking of leaving, but my husband can't practice his skills anywhere else. It would be asking too much of him. Does the curse that's on the town also affect their IQ? Okay. I am for real lost. Man, do you know where I need to go, sir? Yeah. We're getting weaker and weaker every day. It's a nice little, picture. I just like looking at the stuff they have in their rooms. My IQ goes down when I don't eat well. Ah, same. Okay, don't want to go to the Skyway. I don't want to go to the engineer's house. This is all you'll point to. We need to put a GPS tracker on gated, okay? Go to the Skyway station. Can we please get on monorail? No? Oh my god, he was right here all along. He lived by the monorail. Yeah, you got a lot of food. Delicious! Delicious! Ah, a racist caricature. You love to see it in your JRPGs. Well, I haven't seen you around here. Something I can do for you? I heard that you aren't letting anyone on the Skyway. I'm here to change your mind. Yes, we are not letting anyone on right now. This is a vital time for business. Carrying people drops our efficiency. I'll make it worth your while. Ah, I didn't notice you had a sister with you. She must be headed to Grandia Cathedral, Well, more business. How much do you want? 10,000 gold pieces. You should cover my cost. Deal. Let's go. Ah, not so quickly, my friend. The last tram has already left. But do not fret. Another will be available come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. You can't leave today, huh? Then... obviously, you can still stuff your face with food. Why don't you share your secret with the townsfolk? Elena, hush. She's right, though. Strange thing to say, my sister. Do you imply that my health is something less than virtuous? That I should suffer as well? Nah. You know, just let him eat 3 more sausages, he'll die of a heart attack. Take care of itself, you know. Well, no. Ah, but I am too troubled by this cause. My employees are all stricken, which is hardly good for business. And with no cure? Is that so? Even then, I'm amazed you can eat so much. Perhaps the others have sinned before Grannis. Perhaps I alone remain blessed. Who can fathom the mind of God? Ah, delicious. You don't say. Please observe this man's eating habits. Dear sister, you smell quite nice. Were you aware that smell and taste are interrelated? What? He seems healthy enough. Although, I do question his taste in women. Ryudo, can you shut the fuck up for 1 minute of your life, Ryudo? Can you just shut the fuck up? How can you remain so smug and impertinent while others starve about you? I would watch my words were I you. I pay my workers generously. This problem is none of my doing. The townfolk would do well to thank me for seeing to bring prosperity to this town. How could such a thing have happened? I'm tired of this guy's ASMR. I don't want to hear it anymore. Indeed, this town has been known by many to have been touched by the hands of Grannis. Perhaps he does not wish to soil his hand any further. But I am no expert. You should inquire within the church outside of town. Oh, but you do smell fine, my dear sister. A sweet, delicious peach. Tomorrow, then? Can we like, drown this guy in his rice? Or his soup? Wait a second! What is this? What is this? What is... Oh, well, okay. I've never seen that before. I wonder what it says. What a disgusting man. I wouldn't know. That Gaten's appetite is incredible. It's almost unnatural. But I'm more worried about the money we have to pay tomorrow. He's working us. We better start digging in our couches for change. Why don't we just waste him? You know, Sky, I was kind of thinking the same thing, to be honest. You know, he's just... You know... That's why I like you, Sky. Always thinking. Ryudo, like it or not, we do have a sister in our party. But Ryudo, we have to do something for these townspeople. I know. I have the perfect idea. We will poison his wine. He'll never know. If they really are blessed by Lord Grannis, how could this happen to them? Elena? Are you finally beginning to realize that man in the sky isn't real, maybe? Are you perhaps questioning how bad things could happen with the righteous God in the sky? Possibly. Like that man said just now, we should ask the father at the church. Are we in a hurry to get you to the cathedral or not? We don't have time for your church girl routine. But this town, everything it's terrible. I cannot ignore those in need. Look, Princess, we don't need any more trouble than we already have. Please, Mr. Ryudo. We cannot leave until tomorrow anyway. What's wrong with just going to the church? Shut your damn yap, kid. This is not a stroll to the altar. We're not in this bloody church choir. I'm sick of all this. I'm sorry, but still. Don't be so quick to apologize. Come on, let's find the church. To the church! I don't really understand the architecture for this town, but I like it. May I help you, my dear travelers? How does it remind you of Shrek's house? I'm sorry, Trevi, did we watch the same Shrek movie? or were you on some kind of funny edible thing type deal? Did we watch the same movie? Father, we have come with a question. Ah, I see that you too are one who serves Lord Grandis. Father, what has happened to this town, to these people? Ah, this is a question that troubles me as well. I do not know what has befallen us. Some say that the face of Lord Grandis has turned from us, but still, I do not believe it. Yes, I have heard this tale. There are those in town who say they have lost the blessing of Grandis. Pretty unreliable for a deity. If you want to keep your job as Supreme Overlord, you should keep your naughty nice list straight. I mean, in a way, I agree with you, Ryudo, but also, that's also just not how it works. Like, we've already seen that the people in power are just gonna just do whatever the fuck they want and not give a fuck. You're gonna find that some of the special attacks are anime animation clips, very advanced from mere Sega Saturn. Yeah, I wish they had did more anime clips for when they cast spells and stuff, actually. Also, hi. How you doing? Can I just call you Sith? I can't read right now. Ryudo. And I don't quite get this blessing stuff. One lard butt looked pretty damn blessed to me. About 200 pounds more blessed than anyone else around here. Now this is where I started liking Ryudo, okay? This is where I was like, damn straight, okay? For fucking real. This looks like the most blessed man I ever fucking seen in my life. What about the people suffering? Working their asses off? They don't deserve to be blessed, I guess? Ah, you must mean Mr. Gaiden. He too has changed. He was once a good man, loved by all. But then he began to change. He began to become obsessed with wealth and riches, and with, nutrition as well. As I recall, this occurred roughly around the same time that our current misfortunes befell us. So strange. People deal with depression differently. Some sleep, others write, others suck food down their throats like garbage chutes. But what would that have to do with the townspeople not being able to eat? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I would say that Ryudo is a very selfish person, but he is able to see. He's able to see shit for what it is. You know what I mean? He isn't blinded by people just kind of talking the talk but not walking the walk. And I think that was the way I related to him, was seeing that he was like, and what good is this doing you? Like, you're praying to this Grandis all the time and you're just getting like bit in the ass every day. What's the point? People that cynical have life experiences that make them the way they are. You don't necessarily, I would say you don't necessarily need to go through something to understand it, and I can also understand where Ryudo's coming from, but at the same time, I can still hold him accountable for being a shithead. You know what I mean? But I will say that's when I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, he's been a shithead about everything, and this is the one time he made a really fair assessment and really, like, this is where it got interesting to me. Of course, please go upstairs. You will see the truth for yourselves from above. Please look. You can see the whole town from here. Those pillars. They look to be part of a single ruin. They are said to be the ruins of a temple. They were severely damaged when the town was rebuilt. But Mr. Gaydon says that they're not so sufficiently destroyed. I see. So this town was built on the ruins of an old temple of Granus. That's why this town is blessed. But those pillars have a strange shape, as if there was something in the center. As if something were buried. Now that you mention it, I've heard of an excavation at the base of the pillars. The pillars run deep, too deep to be removed. I'm not liking what I'm hearing. What do you think, Elena? Sound familiar? Ruined temple? Burial mound? Unholy piece of Valmar? Sealed up inside? Okay, okay. I don't know how you knew that without... Okay, whatever. Okay. Like Garmia Tower. It cannot be! Valmar! I have not heard of such a thing. Terrific. Then we can be on our way. Oh, I thought we were in a rush, Ryudo, to go to the fucking cathedral. Hold, Ryudo. The suffering of the townspeople may be a result of breaking a seal. We must investigate. Whoa there, Gumshoe. I don't recall hunting down reawakening good god of evil as being part of my job description. It is a bit of a leap. I would have preferred if they would have elaborated a little bit more on the like, we get it because Millennia is one of those. We've seen it, but we don't know enough. Like, as someone who how do I put this? Either he does know more about this religion than he's letting on, but I don't think so. Saving those as need is the duty of those who follow Granus. Although I do not ignore my duty, Ryudo, and I will certainly not ignore these people. We must aid them. Now you're just being stubborn. Let's try to be rational here. 1, I am not being paid. I repeat that. I am not being paid. 2, Granus should be more than able to take care of Valmar without us. 3, you need to get to the cathedral as soon as possible. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ryudo, please, I cannot ignore their suffering. If I do, I might as well never take another step toward the cathedral. So, you will not be moved then. Very well. I will help them by myself. You're gonna get lost in those ruins, Elena, okay? I'll have to protect you, of course. Stop it with the self-righteous expression. Come on, make a nice face for me. What are you doing? Cut that out. We'll check out the ruins, but tomorrow we take the sky away. No matter how many kittens are stuck in trees. Oh, Ryudo. Father, you spoke of an excavation. Yes, but take caution. No one has been permitted to explore the ruins. There is much danger. Thank you, Father. Ryudo, let us depart. Oh, Father, I have had terrible dreams of late. In them, I am haunted by darkness. Does this mean that my soul is weak? Do not allow darkness to have a doorway to your heart. A strong soul resists darkness. Carry yourself accordingly. Thank you very much. Father, may you be blessed by Lord Grannis. Same to you, O songstress of Grannis. Let's get this over with. We don't have room for any more of these roadside attractions, and I want coffee. Are we doing one more dungeon? What time is it? We could do one more dungeon. Yeah, sure. But I think I might need coffee for that. You know, we might need coffee for this next dungeon. Like, up until this point, I was just like, Ryudo is such a rude motherfucker. I wish he would shut the fuck up. Nobody cares, Ryudo. Shut up. Like, really. Just shut the fuck up. Go talk to a fucking wall, Ryudo. But then, the stuff he says about the church, I'm like, that's, yeah. I'm back there with my arms crossed and I'm nodding my head, you know what I mean? Like, I'm right behind Ryudo. I'm superimposed into the background. That's my homie Mr. Right, you know. You always right. But I forget how much Ryudo actually knows about the Church of Grannis and Valmar and all that. I can't remember if he's actually learned about, you know, the theology of that. I know it's something to do with his background and Melphis, and I'm not gonna spoil anything. Ryudo, I cannot take much more of this. Because you notice Ryudo, I mean, you notice Sky hasn't said anything in some time now? It's because he's off having a drink, okay? It's because he's drinking, okay? He needs something to help him deal with things. We'll all be. Mary, what brings you here? The smell of this place. It offends the earth. Wait. Tell me, is my brother here? What of Melphis? Where is he? What has he done? I sense the foul work of that demon here. Do not ask of what came by his hand, for I wish not to bear the remembrance of it. But is he here? Or do you only suspect? Mr. Merrick, this town is now deeply troubled. Please, will you aid us in our search for the root of this evil? Will you help us put an end to it? To protect the power of which you speak from ever being used again, I shall join you. Thank you very much. Merrick is the kind of guy that fights in the name of justice, and I fuck with that heavily. Oh, hold on a second. Ryudo, I cannot take much more of this. Wait. Where is this, ruins? Ancient Temple of Grannis, perhaps? Or just a pile of rubble and ruin? Is there really a difference? The trees survive nicely on a diet of coal and iron. There is joy yet in the earth. Though 1,000 cities of glass and steel choke the sky, the land will not forsake its own. Let me go on the monorail. Can't get enough food here. This town is lousy. But I still work here. Know why? I don't have the time for your stories. The reason is the monorail. As long as it's here, I'm here. Clickety-clack. Here he is. Let's... Oh no, that's not him. Fuck! I keep going to this guy's house. Okay. Father, I am lost. Ah, Beast Man! It is unusual for one such as yourself to be here, is it not? No more unusual than the coming of winter or the howl of an eastern wind. Is your own presence equally as portentous? No, answer not. But tell me, is there nothing I may do to aid you? Nothing. Our lives are as rivers. Our troubles, naught but stones in a riverbed. We flow around them as we must. The rivers move, and without the aid of man, as do I. I had a talk with the father. Lord Grannis is truly amazing. I had no idea how lost I was until now. You and me too, brother. I mean, as far as, please tell me which place I should be going to. You now understand the power of our Lord Grannis? Oh yes, and how wonderful it is. He will answer my prayers at no cost to me. Wow, if only Lord Grannis would do something about this town. Ah, what is this? There we go. This must be the hole they dug. The smell of decay comes from below. The foul stench of that villain. Melphis. Heads up, Merrick. I refuse to believe that. Bullshit. No. All right, let's go. $400G? Hell yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Holy shit. Merrick almost has 1,000 HP. say though, I think Mary is the best character in this game.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Okay. Healing herb. I do kind of refuse to believe that Merrick couldn't pull the doors open, but Ryudo hit it with its sword and then it opened? I don't believe that for 1 second. Look at his magnificence! It was so beautiful.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Carry the whole team on his back. Alright, Merrick. What do you got? Okay, maybe I have something for you. Maybe I don't. I don't have anything for you. He honestly doesn't need anything. There we go. Anybody else? Oh, flying Tensei can slash. Okay, I don't need this. You already have the snooze spell. Water of life restores all. Now this sounds good. Cure status disorder. Oh, I need it! I need it. Special. One enemy. One enemy. Level up that heal. Yes, I did. What? What me did wrong? I will save this for later. What do you want me to do? Go ahead, D-Mass. Go ahead. Oh, a Moge bomb? This is the same world. This is the same world. Confirmed. Okay, I have to get around there. But how me do that? I would if there were enemies I could run into. Mass. Maybe they'll come back. The enemies did not come back. You didn't see where the ruins are? There's... Oh, we have some enemies here. Okay, what did you want to check out? Are you happy? That is right, Trevi. We got the real MVP now. Even if he does look like Super Saiyan level 5 or whatever. Can you do it? She can do it.
Gotta work even harder.
Well, Merrick is a pretty cool guy. I think you would like him. I think you'd get along with him. You know, if you went out on the town with him for a drink, I think you would have good company. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Yeah, I'm not really worried about that because I will have enough MP or SP in a few levels anyways. Not a huge deal. You know I'm gonna level grind though, right? You know what I'm gonna do. And I can't help myself. Okay. I might be blind, you know? Maybe that's what's happening. Look at her max SP again. Okay. There, are you happy? Been leveling everyone's first skill. Now this is gonna be a pretty good one, but that's gonna be all my SP. I also, DMAS, don't forget, you probably have items that heal everybody anyway. So it's not like, you know, you need it, but it would just be nice to have.
withstands my blade.
I guess in Grandia II, it's like you have control over what you learn in what order, if you have the coins for it, rather than how Grandia 1 works. Uh-oh.
Please, wind, dance.
Do not worry, all according to Keikaku.
Good luck, everyone!
No, we're not gonna break out the beast thing cut. It's too early for that, Wiseman. Settle down.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
That's what I'm gonna say. Next time I have to, like, destroy a spider web outside, I'm gonna tell that spider, you better practice if you want to beat me. I love hearing Ryudo like really far away in the audio. Destroy the frost frogs. Are these the same little fucking frogs that were in the other cave? Get that ass, Elena. Maybe we should use some magic on. Damn it, I don't have offensive magic for Roan. Break out that fire, break out that zap. The range is not quite enough.
Rise, old flame!
better practice if you want to beat me.
Looking pretty good. Probably gonna level grind quite a bit off stream. Definitely to get like coins for the skills and the magic and stuff.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Well, which do you prefer? The way you learn skills in Grandia 1 or Grandia 2? I like how this dungeon is being kind enough to give me like the reverse breadcrumbing with the lights. That would not happen in Grandia 1. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, lightning! Lend us your power!
Grandia 1 or Grandia 2?
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
I personally... Okay, this pole is already rigged. Who could be rigging the pole? I wonder. See, look, if I vote, I only got one vote. Stop making it to where people can use the points. What do I expect? Reflection ring. I'm not even gonna vote. That's not even fair. This is rigged. Okay? Rigged election, rigged voting. What do you got? Shoulder guards. Giant shoots. Oh, I see. Okay, what is your defense in comparison to Rito? Pretty decent defense. Giant shoes. What if I make Ryudo wear the giant shoes? That would be hilarious. He can't wear them, but he can wear children's shoes. So think about what that means for a second. How come both Roan and Ryudo can wear children's shoes? That's right, did you know gaming? Bring back the auto fight. this delicious coffee.
Nothing withstands my blade.
DMAS, I literally saw you cheat in real time, caught in 4K. You rigged the poll. Why do you think Grandia is better than? I voted for 2 purely for the fact that you can choose what skill order you want to. You was too lazy to vote more. You already voted a bajillion times. I say Grandia 2. I like, it's fun the way that you learn it in Grandia 1, but Grandia 2 is more about you get to make the choices of the spell order, which, like, I get to decide what's most important for me. You know what I mean? At the time, and I like that. Okay, this is the other side? Or is it? Oh, we're here. Saw a dang demon! Or is that a zombie?
Spiral wind, tear him up!
Damn it, I can't find it. There's this clip on...
Sky, take flight!
Oh, okay. We're doing this now?
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Elena's magic is surprisingly not that good. Surprisingly? We'll just put that bomb there.
There you go, all better.
Somebody set us up the bomb. I sprinkle.
Sky, take flight!
Get that ass, Sky. 100 billion miles, take that!
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
And it's a home run.
Come, oh life-bearing water!
Yeah, I'm sorry to remind you this, DMAS. Elena is not supposed to be like a very good character statistic.
Spiral wind, tear him up!
I believe it is, what do you call that word you like to use all the time? Ludonarrative. But what if we make Elena buff?
Spiral wind, tear him up!
I love the
You better
punch sound
practice
effect.
if you want to beat me.
Do you hear that, zombie? You better practice. Meet me on the court. That's what Ryudo says when he does a slam dunk, okay? You better practice. Could you see Ryudo out on the basketball
How
court?
about this?
Because I could. I could totally see it.
How about this?
And this battle music would be playing when he's on the court to lead. Bitch, you what? No. They're taking HP by the hundreds over here. I have to do something. This spell is called Fuck Off and Die. It's one of my favorite spells.
Spiral wind, tear him up!
Dimas, did you say it's because she's not an atheist? Go put yourself in timeout. Dimas!
Please, wind, dance.
I do think that,
You better practice if you want to beat me.
there you go, time yourself out, you know what you did wrong. I think even if Elena is naive, simple-minded, comes from a small town, doesn't really understand the world, I don't think that's any reason for Ryudo to talk to her the way he does. Or anybody, really. But, you know what I mean? We're all smoking some copium in some way or another. Let me just put it that way. I myself am an atheist, but we're all smoking that copium one way or another, okay? So I don't like to look down on people because they have religious faith or whatever. Bro, we all partake in the copium, okay?
Ready, go!
I'm smoking it, you're smoking it, we're all smoking the copium, okay? People that are religious just kind of have a different flavor, if you know what I mean. Sometimes I don't agree with it, and I'll let them know, okay? But we're all... You learned the wrong thing on Mary. You gotta restart everything. You gotta start the run over, Dimas. Hey, Source St. Michael! Will you be streaming soon, my
I pray that
friend?
we shall be safe ahead.
But truly, that is what I believe. I believe as humans, we are all smoking some kind of copium, and for some people, it's religion. For some people, it's trying to make the world a better place. It's trying to, you know, for some people, it's just, fuck it, I'm gonna do whatever I want, you know? I do enjoy that copium. We all enjoy a little bit of that copium, my friend. So, yeah. I can see a good reason for someone wanting to believe that there's some actual justice in all of this chaos or something like that. There's somebody or something that's going to hold everything accountable. You know what I mean? Like, that gives some people peace, and I'm like, whatever. That can fundamentally change the way you see everything in your life, and that's why I think it's a slippery slope. You know what I mean? But, you know, I know people that are various religions and stuff, and, like, it makes me wish we could all get along a little better, to be honest with you. With everything going on in the fucking world, man, I have friends that are Christian, Muslim, you know, a bunch of different Jewish, and if we could all just chill the fuck out, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, do you got Mega Man Legends coming up?
Please, Wind, dance.
Trying that magnificent hair. It's all that long hair you have. Sword of St. Michael, I know you've been growing your hair out for like years now, and that's why it's so long. Oh, you wish for Legends. Well, which one is it? Okay, we can start breaking out that healer now because Merrick has tons of HP. Otherwise, we're pretty good.
There you go, all better.
Oh, you're playing the 3D Mega Mans. What Mega Man? No, not yet. I'll wait until the boss and then I'll use it. Calm down. You know, if you don't have a physical copy, a free digital copy is just as good. Wink, nudge. Yeah, actually, Trevi, it's a separate story. You don't have to know anything from the first game in order to enjoy
You
this
better
one.
practice if you want to beat me.
You know what, Ichon? I think you can handle it yourself. Don't be wasting all your magic points, though. That's gonna piss me off.
Come, O life-bearing water.
Now you'll be fine.
Spiral Wind, tear him up!
Sweet dreams.
By the way, Trevi, Was the first one also on PS1? Yeah, the first one was on PS1. By the way, Triby, I'm playing an HD
Tensei
collection with
can
both of the
slash!
games. It's on Switch and Steam. If you want. What is this thing? What is it? Why? Okay, I see that it has like brains out. I can't tell if those are its organs or more brains. What is it? What is it though? I wear my organs on the outside of my body for laundry day.
Come, oh life-bearing water!
I don't know. That's... It's an interesting design. Is that your hair? I can't fucking tell.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I'm being honest. I can't tell what that is. I think I want to play it handheld, to be fair. Oh, you do, because you could be grinding for like the money, the coins, etc., etc. Just have a movie on and just kind of be doing that. If you wish to open the portal, light red, blue, and green candlesticks. Well, I don't have red, blue, and green candlesticks. I didn't bring them this time. Okay. This blue one. That's how you play a lot of games. I mean, it's just easier these days. It's the one thing I like about Switch versus the other consoles is like you can play it on the go, and you can just, you know, put it on the Switch dock, play on your TV, or in my case, run it through a HDMI capture.
Gotta work even harder.
Seat of defense. DMAS. Without saying anything that is like a spoiler about this game. Hold on a second. Who would be the best person to put the stat boost on? Is there a way that you like to do it, or do we just dump them all onto Ryuta? Oh, let me guess, I did this in the wrong order because me forgot. Me probably forgot. Holy Wound Salve, Fire Pendant, Flambird. Put them all on Merrick. Okay. Now you're being for real with me, right? What is that? What is that? Okay, it's a seed. I thought it. I have my glasses on. I thought that was like a heart. Okay, this goes there and there. No, 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 no. I didn't order that. Nani. Hi there. The hell is this thing? He's not a bad use of them, but his magic is kind of hopeless. Yeah. Ice prickle. Oh no. Elena. Elena. Elena.
Hey, you okay?
Okay, thank you. The one time you could have used healer, whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Sweet dreams.
What is this camera? Okay, what is this fucking thing? Okay, that is his brains just... What? What? Interesting monster designs. He's got a brain in his head and a brain in his ass. That's what I thought too. Okay. Okay. He mostly thinks from the waist down, if you know what I mean. God damn it. Trevi, you put yourself in timeout.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Weakness nut. Don't fucking say anything. Don't say anything. It's not even that funny. It's not even that funny. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, okay. 400G. This looks foreboding. We are not in an iceberg. We are in a cliffside. Okay. Do you really want to know? Sword St. Michael? There you go. Its stench, the smell of ruin, of decay. What the devil is this? This is a seal of Lord Grannis. It is used to seal in a piece of Valmar. But this seal is broken. Could whatever was sealed have left here? Ryudo, the culprit in this crime is not your brother. What in the fucking Cronenberg is that? Right, we're dealing with a piece of Valmar here. Oh, how dare you, you miserable! I won't stand being eaten! Great, she's back. What? What just happened? Oh, is that you, Miss Millennia? We meet again. Miss Millennia? We should probably kill the Cronenberg thing. Come on, chase after him. That thing's the cause of all of it. It is so vague. What are you referring to? You know, that thing. You know. Smelling salts, burning bow. Millennia, you can also wear children's shoes. What's going on here? Ooh. Okay, you need confusion resistance because I don't trust you, Millennia, to not go crazy. We need another mana egg. This is... Okay, that makes us attack. Man, I also need confusion resistance. Don't we all? Don't we all? ADHD makes a fool of us all, you know, Trevi. unless Malphus has put some weight on. This isn't him. This beast is the source of the village troubles. Caution. It smells augurs danger. It's... Okay. I read that completely wrong, forgive me. You look delicious, you little ones. I shall strip your bones of your fine flesh. Yes? You know, this thing kind of reminds me of something. Just a little bit. So tender, so succulent. Come let me taste you. Don't take that out of context. And the wings of Valmont shall make a fine main course, yes? That voice is familiar. Ah, Gaiden. Let me guess. New haircut? Ah ha 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 ha. So the tongue of Valmar wants to taste me. Here's something to chew on. Don't say it. Don't say anything. That would be a goofy ass looking Pennywise. Oh, I think it's time for the Beast Fang cut. That is painful.
This is my way of thanking you.
You know, D-Mass, I think they made it intentionally to where you prefer when Millennia is in the party. I'm not mad about it, though. But I definitely think it was intentional.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Do your best, Rowan, okay?
Sky, take flight!
How's this gonna work?
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Okay.
Ouch!
Well, that didn't work. Eat him alive? 268. And Mary is confused. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We cannot let Merrick stay confused.
There you go.
Come on, go nuts out there!
Ouch!
Guarding can prevent status too. That's not something I think about, and I should think about that to use that tactically. And I just always forget about it. I'm only thinking about, like, what I see on the lineup for the command and act, basically. And then I'm thinking about, okay, what is he gonna move? What is he gonna use? I don't think about that. Have I ever used that before? Gluttony? Really don't want him to use his flame. He's about to do it then. I'm gonna try. Oh, his act is way faster than I thought it was. We need to heal Merrick, the MVP.
There you go, all better.
Ouchie, ouch.
Here you go. Ouch.
I don't think Snooze is gonna work on this guy for some reason. But I don't know, maybe we could cancel his magic? Shit. I don't want to be barbecued. Get that beast fang cut out.
You cannot get away with that!
I forgot he said that. You cannot get away with that, wagging his finger at them. It actually worked. Yes! And I canceled his move. And it was so beautiful. Okay, keep killing everybody. I think this will work out pretty nicely.
Here you go.
It has been a long time since I actually tried to use stuff like that, debuffs on like bosses and stuff, but sometimes it does work. It's just, it feels so rare, but then I remember that exists in games like Earthbound as well. There's certain bosses you can just, you know, you can just confuse them, or you can just, you know, and you wouldn't expect it. Maybe Snooze. Worth a shot.
Tensei can slash!
Sweet dreams.
These fangs!
for me, maybe years of playing like Final Fantasy and other games that kind of obey the rule that stuff like that doesn't work on the boss unless they're like undead and you use a Phoenix down or like life on them. Usually, Final Fantasy sticks true with that.
Can you feel the love in here?
I've just played a lot of games where that is the case, so I
Golden
often forget
Hammer!
to try.
Crash!
I don't appreciate you, okay?
These fangs!
We need more, we need more Tenseiken and Slash, okay? He's, getting pretty low on health now.
Tenseiken Slash!
Golden Hammer! Crash! Deep fried goodness!
Traby said Roan is like fucking Butters up in here. You know you can't unsay that, Traby. Can't take it back.
How about this?
You know, I feel like Butters would use something called Golden Hammer, and he would say Golden Hammer Crash when he used it. Okay.
There you go, all better.
Right, he doesn't have magic. What am I thinking? And you're just gonna defend, okay?
Look, but don't touch.
Spiral Wind, tear him up!
Just imagine that it's Butters, okay?
Golden Hammer! Crash!
I could picture that. Yeah. Oh, hamburgers! No. What have you done, Travy?
We won!
Travy, what have you done? Book of Wizards. Revival Gym? Yes! Give me that skill book. He appears to be a bit tongue-tied. Or is that too tongue-in-cheek? Ah, finally we got one. I feel full of power. It feels so good. Miss Millennia, what just happened? What exactly did you just do? Hehe, that's a secret. See you later, Ryudo. Hey, Millennia? I can't believe Miss Millennia is really Valmar. The smell is gone. So it was not Melphis. Ryudo? Where am I? It happened again. Ryudo, just what happened to him? You remember anything after being swallowed by the tongue of Valmar? No. Well, Millennia appeared again. And according to her, Gaiden was possessed by the tongue of Valmar. I won't comment on that, but apparently this was the source of the town's troubles. Our holy book contains a passage that speaks of this. First, Valmar possesses one's soul, and then devours it. Maybe this is what happened to Gaiden. Poor man, Valmar took advantage of the weakness of his soul. After we beat Gaiden, the tongue of Valmar, Millennia did something to him. This is the result. Each piece of Valmar can feed off another to increase their own power. How revolting. This man must have had his soul devoured. I can't believe she'd do such a thing. Me too. Did we manage to fix the town's problems only thanks to Miss Millennia? I mean, yeah. I can't believe it either. I think it's just a coincidence. Lo, the tongue of Valmor stank of ruin. As does Melphis. Yes, they both stank. Are you saying that Melphis is possessed? I know not. No matter, he is dangerous, possessed or otherwise. But I will have my vengeance. Mary, when I'm finished with Elena, this job, let me go along with you. I know not where to begin my search, and this land is unfamiliar to me. You would not be unwelcome should you choose to come. Right. What about you, Elena? I am sure that the wings of Belmar are within me. Every night I can feel the darkness drawing across my soul like a shroud. The cold. I must see His Holiness Zera soon. The townspeople seem to all be better. Okay, so we go straight to Grandia Cathedral. And as for me, I go straight to a save point. They do be stinking. Damn, it really looks like he can't stop eating, even if he wanted to. Ha, the price you pay when you deal with Valmar. How sad. Sad? Action carries consequence, princess. Well, you're one to fucking talk, Ryuta. I understand that, but I do not think that Gaiden was a bad person to begin with. It is sad to see the weak being used by Valmar. When you put it that way, Elena, I guess I do feel a bit sorry for the guy. As long as he is still breathing, he may yet be redeemed. Valmar must be stopped at all costs. Maybe Zera can do something for Gaiden. I don't know. Either way, we need to get moving, and quickly. See, you can miss that dialogue, you don't go back and interact with things. Feeling better? Look who it is. Yes, thank to the sisters in your party. Thank you very much. I'm so glad we're back to normal. I just cannot thank you enough. Thank you, miss. I have something important to do, so... So, measure for measure, all's well that ends well. The townsfolk have been saved, as it should be. Mr. Gaiden, well, he took care of his body, but not his soul. Perhaps this was his error. He was right, to a certain extent. What do you mean? The people of this town, they sacrificed their well-being for promises of wealth. Gaiden didn't have to do anything, really. People decided what they want. A subtle trap. But still, the trap has been sprung. All has been put right. If everyone works together, happiness will return to this broken world. Lord Grandia yet watches over us. You missed the point entirely. Princess, the story doesn't end here. We don't all hold hands and skip home. Huh? The world is not so black and white. The answers aren't as pat as you'd like to believe. What do you mean? You'll find out eventually. The 1 minute I was liking Ryuto. No, you'll find out eventually, sorry, haha. Come on, let's go to the Granite Cliffs. Just a little farther to the cathedral. The minute you start liking Ryuto, he says something that pisses you off. Alright, let's fucking go. I know. He's trying to help Elena grow up a little. Maybe. Like I said, I don't think that Ryudo at this point has the IQ to do that even. Without, like, talking down to her and shit. Like he does to everybody. Because all he fucking does is talk down to everybody all the fucking time. Up his own ass all day. So, she wants to understand something. And she's like, well, what do you mean? I'll tell you some other fucking time, you dumb bitch. You know, like, I don't love that about Ryudo. She's been stuck in church her whole life, and he's been out on his own for years. I'm not saying he has a good way of expressing his ideas all the time. No, I don't think that's what you're saying. Like, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I just hate his execution of it enough to where I'm like, you might know better, but you're doing it wrong, and honestly, can you just shut the fuck up? If you're not gonna, like, if you're not gonna make things better, stop making it worse. He had a point until he didn't elaborate. He did have a point until he didn't elaborate, and I liked that, but it is the, haha, you'll learn when you're older. She's genuinely interested. She cares. Yes, it would be opening her up to questioning her faith, but when has Ryudo ever given a fuck about that? When has Ryudo... That's the thing that gets me. That's the thing that gets me is... Elena, are you well? Do you not remember fighting with the tongue? And just who is this Millennia? I don't think you should ask her that, because she's never met Millennia before. Tongue of Valmar and Miss Millennia? Just what was that about? Miss Elena? I cannot understand it. What was I doing while it all happened? Just what happened, Rome? What do you say, Merrick? Okay, what do you say? Elena, you look pretty pale. Are you okay? Don't remember anything at all? You don't... Is that it? Can I talk to Sky, maybe? Been a while since you said something, Sky. Like, is that just me, or does Sky seem unreasonably quiet? Don't you remember going to the seal, or being attacked? I don't remember. I felt faint, almost like I was sleeping. That monster was the Tongue of Valmar. Elena, when you were attacked by the tongue, Millennia appeared again. And then she helped us kick the hell out of that tongue. Finally, Millennia did something to Gaiden. He ended up like that. She destroyed the man's soul, right? How can you be so insensitive? Tongue of Valmar. One of the pieces Valmar left after he was defeated by Granis. I know little of Valmar and religion. I am here only to purge the evil smell. Melphus. Even his name reeks of evil. Stinky name. I have traveled far. I shall find Melphus. Yep, let's go to the cathedral now. Elena, calm down. The cathedral is just across the cliffs. Valmar is inside me? What is happening?
Darkness!
Imprisoning me.
Darkness is coming! It's calling me! Darkness is calling me!
Elena!
peak 90s animation. Or CG animation. We've got problems. What the hell is going on? Valmar's moon seemed to be shining. Check yourselves for injury. Hey, damn it! Where's Elena? Perhaps she had fallen earlier. Can't be. Elena! She's got to be around here somewhere. I am picking up her scent. Come. This way, this way.
Elena. Elena.
Wake up!
Who are you? Where are we?
Where are we? Well, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I know. See that shiny plate lying over there? Look, over there. Pleased to meet you, Miss Elena. I'm Millennia. You okay?
I must be dreaming. What's going on?
I just thought it'd be hard to talk if we couldn't do so face to face. So, here I am. Ta-da!
Can't be. So you're Millennia. The wings of Valmar.
Yeah, that's me.
You filthy dark one, devourer of souls. Stay away from me.
Hey now, you don't even know me. I did save you after all.
You saved me?
That's right. You should be thanking me. We share the same body, don't we? Oh, I've got to look out for the both of us. Well, see you later.
Wait! Millennia! Millennia!
I will be with you always. Wherever, whenever, forever. All the time. See? So, let's just try to get along, shall we? Miss Grannis Songstress.
Sword St. Michael. Do you know that's Eva's voice actor? Alright, I will be ending as soon as I can save. Elena, are you well? Yeah, it's her. It's her. Elena, thank the blade. You don't look hurt. What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost. Perhaps it was an apparition, for it was not a dream. The day of darkness draws near. Valmar's moon swells with wrath. It's really her. You thought it was trombone? The Dark One gathers strength yet again. The time of Valmar's awakening is at hand. Hey, 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 it's okay, Elena. Forgive me. I'm alright, Ryudo. I just had a strange experience. At least we avoided taking a dive into the granite cliffs. I wonder how far off course we were blown to come to this strange place. Looks like we were blown along the granite cliffs towards the north. Looks like we're walking from here. We'll head for the St. Heim Mountains. Pretty damn hard to miss. And then, the cathedral. Yes, we must hurry. Look at these idiots. You were in the meditation zone? I can't really meditate myself, but I get something similar to it when I like listen to music and I zone out and I get into a flow state, you know what I mean? Alright, it's time to save this game and end the stream.